I thought Maddie died. Little did they know. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I had to die there, but now I'm back. But even then, my death was greatly exaggerated. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we doing so far? It seems like everything is working decently. I just turned off the music. But getting back into the swing of things again. Hey, it's not going to be the first nor the last of its small little hiatuses, albeit hopefully next time I can just call it off way in advance. Uh, because that was probably the only thing I didn't like about that last break. It was just like, oh, I really wanted to stream, and then it's like, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna put people through that, especially when even I'm not ready for a stream right now. So that was the only issue. But anyways, I'm back. Hello, Velvet Room Chill. I made a lot of progress in Persona 5 since last stream. Hey, glad that your pilgrimage through the newer games, at least of the series, has been good. In August now, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Actually, I think I saw that the fan made mod for Kasumi as a protagonist actually finished up. I have already been hearing very very good things about it. So hats off to the folks behind that mod. I don't have the Steam version of Royal, but if I'm ever able to get it, you betcha I'm gonna try that out for sure. For sure. In any case, hello everybody. This is Magic Maddie here, and I hope you all have been taking care of yourselves. Make sure to pedal back and be good to yourselves if it hasn't been the greatest week or weekend, but if it has been, that's awesome. You guys keep it up. Whether you're here to chat, to lurk, whether you're here to quickly say hi and bye, to stay a while, to stay for however long this whole stream ends up being, um, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Especially in the latter two cases. Feel free to put me as background noise. Go chatting to lurking as you need to. Run some errands, do some things on your own, free time stuff, not free time stuff. But all the same, welcome, and thank you very much for joining me today. We are back with Devil May Cry Special Edition. And since I unfortunately never got to do this last time, um, here's the twist of Futaba. She's not even close to the world record for the longest sleep. Interesting. From what I understand, even though you don't want to get too much sleep and it does have its own side effects, like it's probably a little preferable to never sleeping, because I hear like somebody just barely managed to sleep for like 18 whole days straight, if even that at all. Like way back in the 80s, and I don't even know if the record has ever changed since then. But they belong to a Nigerian woman in the 50s who slept for 158 days. Well, I hope that the side effects were either not as bad as insomnia for 18 whole days, or maybe she, if anything, had like maintained some really good energy thereon. I'm not sure if this gal would still be alive or not, but if so, my hat's off to you. I'd rather get maybe a little too much sleep than not at all. Just a little. But anyways, so I apologize that I never got to do this in the last few streams. Especially since that 113 Sentinel stream ended abruptly, because like I was enjoying myself and the twists that were going on there. I gotta be honest, I still can't believe some of the shit they pulled off is actually something we're gonna have to grapple with when we come back to that tomorrow. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, I am shocked, but not in a particularly bad way. Um, but what happened is I even so still ended up so sleepy. Then I went into a coma, sure enough, as soon as I went offline, turned off my laptop, and just bam. So I got to wake up in the like right before bedtime and do a few extra things. So hey, not all is lost. Actually, I just realized I just heard the little burp. Oh, yep. It's nobody's fault if I have notifications on or just not off for you. It's okay. I just need to put this on streamer mode. I don't even have this open in the browser or in my laptop app. That is weird. Anyways, we're back. So, sorry that I never got to do this, but let's do it now. Courtesy of my friend on Twitch here known as Paradox Akumu. I believe he also has a YouTube channel where he's got like posted like several shorts of him and his friends and streams. I know he's still super proud of this one where they're I think dinking around in Kirby Air Ride or Air Riders for the GameCube. I've never played that game, but even I was able to catch on pretty quick and just had a good guffaw. It was a hoot and holler. So I digress. Every last one of these, I'll show this off while we're getting into Devil May Cry 4 here. Every last one of these overlays I have had for my streams here. Dante and Co. and Nero, you guys okay? Okay, that's a yes. They are okay. So every last one of these screens here, from my 3 Persona 5 and Persona series at large, Holy Trinity, to Rosalina and Peach here, has all been made by my good buddy Paradox Akumu, and I can never thank him enough. Like, seeing the progress that goes on through each of these up to their final versions here is really, really cool. Like, he just throws in some screenshots typically when it is just about pretty much ready to go. But it's still just like, I didn't imagine this or that character theme and general stream overlay to look like this, but oh my god, you fucking nailed it, dude. And with these new 3, it is no different. So again, I'm sorry that I never got to do this before. Let's show them off. We'll probably go like a hour and a half-ish with each of these. Let's see here. How? Well, I guess we'll start with this one. If the initial 3 Persona characters, or Persona 5 characters in that case, were, for both that game and the series, my first, second, and third favorite characters, this 2 character themes in one stream overlay features my first and second favorite characters from Persona 3, my second favorite Persona game, as well as my fourth and fifth favorite characters in the series at large. Of course, my top 10 is filled with party members, and only then will we reach, like, pretty much any of the Persona 5 adult spin-off adult characters. So, like, Zenkichi, Arina, Toshiro. But anyways, so. And hey. Wait. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Introducing the Yukamitsu overlay. I forgot to put in the right transition for that, god damn it. Well, there you go. Ain't it beautiful? Ain't it beautiful? And actually, you don't even see my, under my Elgato that often, but look at that! Pretty neato, huh? So thank you again to Paradox Akumu for this, as well as the other 2 new overlays I'll have to show off at some point, here. I thought I muted streamer mode. Why am I still hearing the low? Go to sleep, Discord, or I'll put you to sleep. Grah! By the way, if you ever know me on Discord, and if I'm not just outright invisible, or do D&D, if I ever use the Do Not Disturb, thingamajig, it legitimately is just for nothing more than to shut off notifications such as this. So, I swear to you guys, if it looks like, oh shit, we don't even want to send a message to her, no, that's not the case. At most, I might just need some time to, all sound effects will be disabled. Why weren't they disabled then? Brr. Brr. Okay, I think hopefully that'll shut it off then. But yeah, so we'll show off the other 2 overlays down the road. But for now, let's go with Yukamitsu, the fancy ass pink and red. Truly the color combo of all time. Let's dive right back into this. Alright, so Sanctus here is actually not that cool of a dude. Because of course these guys that are following an angelically themed um organization are actually the bad guys, kind of taking advantage of that angelic theming. So yeah, basically the apparent the pseudo followers of God are actually the bad guys, and le God's got nothing to do with them. What's God in French? Damn it. Okay, well, either way, basically the seemingly cool ones are actually the villains. Although Credo here, um, when it comes to Nero, is his girlfriend's older brother. So that kind of makes things a little fucky, doesn't it? Makes things a little tricky as to what we're gonna do next.
It's good to see Your Holiness has recovered.
Oh, but then Devil May Cry also has its what I am personally going to take as the closest thing to Bayonetta. She's pretty cool though. She seems okay. Until it turns out, yeah, no, she really is in cahoots with Sanctus, but I don't think so.
Almost a stranger to us all.
Which will only concern us should a situation arise.
We gotta make a little situation now, don't we? We gotta make a little situation going here, don't we?
Find us Nero and Yamato and bring them back to me.
It's been hot here. The summer has not let up for anybody. I'm so sorry you all have to deal with that too. That sounds like an absolute son of a gun, so my condolences and best all of y'all too. We'll survive the summer. I do not mean to keep zooming in and out all the time. I'm so sorry. I'm just like trying to rest my controller without making the camera go wacky. But again, that's because it's been too bad. All right, here we go. The she viper, as opposed to the he viper or the they viper. ¿Qué pasa? I don't speak French, so you know I don't know if that is actually Spanish or not. ¿Qué pasó? Translation, because I don't know how to speak Spanish. Now! In English, yes, because I don't know French, I don't know Japanese, I don't know Spanish. Oh, it's what's up. So kind of like your saw dude. That's a really goofy comparison. Wagwan. I guess Como Estas is the more basic elementary school Spanish class in a rural U.S. city, rural U.S. village, excuse me, version of What's Up or Que Paso. I guess that's my take on what it is. Usually includes something a bit more crass, but, you know, being polite and all. That's okay. I suppose good manners are a go-to strategy, so fair enough. Que Paso to you too, DDR freak. For some reason, I was about to spell out the whole ass like DDRFR33EE or EAK. I'm not doing too bad, thank you. I ended up having to take a little bit of a hiatus last week just because I was behind on way more than I would have liked. But oh well, yeah, I'm back and I'm alive. And hey, everybody I know of is either a little busy but not bad at all, or is actually here and saying hi or said hi to me earlier. And so, yeah, I guess I can't complain too much. It has been a hot minute since I've whipped open DMC4, so I'm gonna need to replay this first level to kind of warm up as Nero. And then God help us when we go tackle Virgil and the lady slash Trish, or Trish slash lady. Actually, no, I think we started their campaign as just lady, so lady slash Trish campaigns. But we might as well worry about Nero and apparently eventually Dante for now. we'll cross that later bridge when we get there, because apparently this is the only one that's canon because it's the main story, so obviously there, but then apparently those two are not canon. But I mean, like, hey, that's, if I wanted to throw a tantrum over that, I mean, I could, but I'm sure even those 3 non-canon player characters are not dying or not going to be too upset about not being canon. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I don't have Showdown open. Actually, I guess I should have realized, like, I knew at some point I was going to run out of, Proud Souls. I'm sure their mother feels that way. All their collective 19,380 mothers feel that way about them, too. Good for you, Proud Souls. Keep making your mothers proud. That would be a lot of mothers, too. A lot of caretakers. A lot of babysitters for me if and when I ever struggle in this game, and especially when I go back later down the road someday, maybe, to play this on the higher difficulties. But like I said, I'm going to replay this first level to kind of warm up. Basically, think of it as my stretches, my football warm-up drills on the field. Especially when they're, like, right before the game and everybody's taking their seats, and yet for some reason we're still warming up like silly billies. But, yeah. Because sometimes I get really complacent fingers or complacent thumbs with hack and slashes that are as, like, fast as this or Bayonetta. Like, usually I can, like, go, like, make it manage just fine, but it takes a second, if I'm honest. Oh, shoot. Right. Oh, right. Okay. Come on. Okay, come on. Don't even try any of the other tricks or acrobatics. Yes. Don't even try any, like, side salts. Just go for the basic vanilla somersault. Hey, oh no, I didn't. I still kept going for my other gymnastics routine. Sorry, I'll focus up. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what I was trying. Yeah. Okay, now I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah, thank you. I like to think I'm getting the hang of this again, too. Mostly. Alright, to be fair, I was, like, way out of Dante's range, so there was nothing he could do to grab me there, or nab me there, so... I mean, I'll still focus. I can still hustle. I'll let these two dork around for a second. Yeah, you guys see that? Fucking nerd. That is the look of a geezer's back. That whatever the fuck Dante's got going there. That is such a geezer look. I'm the one with an invisible motorbike, you sucker. I rip out its engine when I'm not using it to go at this mother trucker, this son of a gun. I'm sure there's actually more concrete lore to what Nero's sword is and why it does the motorcycle purring thing or revving thing to power up his sword. I just know that, I don't know, that's the best way I could explain it. He just rips out his fancy magical demon or like purgatory powered motorbike's engine and just jams it into his sword. Bam! It's ready to be revved up that way and just look cool as heck. Actually, maybe hot take, not hot take. Game theory. Nero didn't even realize that was like the revving of his motorbike engine in his sword was gonna do shit. So, like, it being a trademark thing for his melee weapon apparently was just a great coincidence. Like, so why would he therefore put, like, jam a motorbike engine into his sword? Great question. Maybe it was just he was going off on a limb, but figured it wasn't gonna work until bam! He's got this thing purring for him. Good for him. Are we subway slamming tonight? No. Too late for that. Regrettably, if I remember correctly, the Fox of Autism, my goat in the Fox department, is already on his way, and then possibly also Makoto, if I remember how their crossover went in the original P5X run in China. So, nah, rip Subway Slammer. The aura was pretty legit while it lasted. Maybe he'll actually like genuinely harm everybody and everybody he's slammed, and possibly a baby. If I've actually ship sailed a long time ago. Well, maybe not even just the X ship at large, just the Subway Slammer ship. Then I go into Twitter and it turns out that everybody is still talking about him, and like irregardless of what is new or not new or has already been talked about to death on Twitter. Old hat. Wasn't bad, but it simply didn't keep my interest, which is unfortunate. No, I can understand that. Personally, I like it, but it's definitely my least favorite of the Persona 5 games that I do like. The only one that doesn't make that cut is 5 Dancing, and even then, the real issue with it is kind of I consider it Mario Tennis Ultra Smash Syndrome. Great as a foundation, and the bare bones is really good, but that's all that they shipped as the final product. And it's not even like a game that is like a really cute spin-off that actually has some good effort put into it. It is just a product, including the soulless negative connotation you can derive from that. Because they have to be verbose that way. But like even so, like I still like Persona 5X, but it's definitely my least favorite of the games that I like. But again, that means it's basically B tier for me. Maybe a high C tier, depending on who you ask. I would give it anywhere from a 7 to a 6 out of 10. I do wish the actual developers from Blackwing Studios well on the project for however long it goes, and I do root for them as the localizations for the later palaces come out, and we realize like, oh yeah, no, these are definitely better. Definitely not gonna hit the highs of P5, but for doing what they can still do in that realm, these are still pretty good. It's just, yeah, how the hell you can take a surprisingly serious issue like trivialize slamming people out of the way and or outright into harm's way, especially with a very misogynistic twist on it, and give it that kind of execution? I have no clue. But hey, like I said, I think that the later palaces are pretty alright. The second one is kind of the first one's basically bar for bar Kamoshida. The second one is basically bar for bar Kamoshida mixed with Madarame. And then therefore that character you'll get is kind of a Ryuji Yusuke love child. I mean, I like Ryukita. I think that's a pretty cute pairing. Shoutouts to my goat PETA. They carry the Ryukita agenda, even when they don't have fan art going out every day. And I am grateful that they existed, because I don't know how I would have seen the vision without them. But now that I do, oh god, it's amazing. But anyways, to be fair, from what I understand of Persona 2, it's like when it comes to fighting a dork shitler, if I want to be a child about it. Yes and no. I won't spoil exactly how, but it's like yes, but also no, but also don't forget yes, but also don't forget no. But that's getting a little specific, so yeah. Kanji's Gay Bathhouse in Persona 4 and coming to grips with your own interests. That is definitely a subject you do not want to bring up on Twitter. let alone just Naoto. Aside from, I think Naoto Persona 4 is cool or pretty good looking or whatever. Or like, haha, Naoto's got some funny half British drip apparently. Apparently she's half British. But anyways, but like since we're not on Twitter, yeah, I can agree. I personally had canon Kanji as bisexual. It was just more so I interpreted the arc as more just like not letting how people perceived him through his hobbies and just like through their own shallow stereotypes and connotations, define who he actually is, because that is really not the case. More so just taking them, seeing them for what they are to what he really is, and kind of just coming to grips with that. Not necessarily that it's like, oh, he is gay or oh, he is straight. I personally canon him as bisexual, partially because I could say he's just like me for real. Oh, fuck, I'm supposed to... I feel like such a dweeb. Oh my god, I need to do the high roller. Oh my god. I am so embarrassed. He was insecure in himself and not true to his own desires for the sake of objects. Exactly. Nervous about that in the remake. I had canon Naoto as non-binary. Ooh, genuinely pretty based. I've seen people take the canon for what it is and either say, yeah, Naoto's just a very non-conforming girl, or actually no, she would actually be a trans man, but not in the very self-defeatist way that the canon could insinuate. Or like, oh no, I just think Naoto is non-binary, and I think that if anything, that would be kind of a cool compromise between what people see, what some people understood a canon or misunderstood a canon. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. Personally, I'm just like, I'm not sure where I stand. I, for now, kind of just roll with it as like, oh, Naoto is just a very, non-conforming girl. But if people say that, no, Naoto, he's a trans dude, or like, oh, nah, they're NB. Honestly, I envy their NB, because I couldn't do that, but you know what? That's okay. At least they can do that if they that are identified that way. So honestly, they are non-binary people who use she, her pronouns. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. You don't necessarily have to stray from he, her, he, him, or she, her. If you're NB, you can actually kind of go both ways. Guess I forgot about that. Again, I try to be the best damn she sissy ally to trans and LGBTQ plus as a whole. I'm bi, but I can still be an ally to everybody else amongst the alphabet mafia. Apparently we're supposed to be insulted by that, but if anything, nah. That's probably the world's first non-problematic mafia. And so if anything, let's embrace it. The bigots won't know what hit him when we are like, hell yeah, we're the mafia. But the police either don't want to screw with us, or if they try to, they're gonna regret it. My wife is envy. Kids and I are basically the only people that can refer to her with she, her pronouns. She's herself as neither way. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I probably should have seen that. It's not even like I was like, oh no, they always have to use they, them pronouns. Just more like,
Tough guy.
I guess I never really thought of it like that. Anyways, I am so sorry for barely bringing out High Roller and then Devil Buster there. I swear I'm not daft. I was just not paying attention as much as I should be. But we're okay now. I'm gonna get this done good. Oh, Wait, oh, right, this is like a new ability that, Nero got with his battle with, oh, what's his face? The weirdly kinda hot mad scientist dude from the Order. Few people doing that's okay. We had pretty lengthy conversations about how to treat yourself nice and gender. Oddly edifying. Oh, it's like, I used to take pride in how many words I knew that were grandiose and maybe a little overly sophisticated and therefore maybe not actually too appropriate or fitting for the context, but like clarifying? Because if that is the case, actually, I can imagine. I just never thought of it as more than like, oh, for sure use they them. Maybe anything goes with them. They're just especially like, oh, don't just screw off the gender standards. I mean, like, you know, like, or like the gender stereotypes. I just don't even fit in the binary period. What is that? You know? Constructive, but in a more positive light. Oh, okay. Okay. So basically it's like critical is the slightly not so great kind of feedback. Then there's constructive, which is in the middle, but maybe slightly more positive if you're from around my block of the street. And then the best of all is edifying. Now I can take pride in my verbosity. Whoopee! Love the Shumitsu overlay. Honestly, I don't even care if that was a typo. One, even if it's not my favorite Makoto ship, Shumitsu could definitely be cute. Two, if only just because I'd love to see what the games would look like if any and every party member was given their own little mod or like even whether fan-made or even fucking official quote-unquote mod where a side character is the protagonist. Honestly, that's kind of a banger. Yeah, I like Shumitsu. Not my favorite, but definitely a banger.
Human, are you?
It's one of those ones where it's like, I mean, for me it's an A tier or maybe B tier, but for anybody else, I don't blame them for thinking it's outright S tier. I interpret NB as embracing both genders and bucking the trend. True. Not even just kind of being like, oh, that's cute, and then just, you know, being authentically your own thing outside of all that, but just more so kind of being like, yeah, we'll take anything and everything from it. That is an edifying point you make there, DDR. Thank you, DDR. I don't know if it feels right to say thank you for that, freak. That's very edifying itself, freak. Freak! What is that crown you got next to your username? I'm the king! I'm running the channel that's streaming and being chatted on. You're not a king! I don't know. Maybe that means I gotta get a better, more positive connotation for freak and understand where that's getting employed in the world. And I go out and it turns out everybody's a freak in a great, affectionate way. Oh, that makes sense. I'm like that one gif with not Drake showing off the guy, like, oh, you press Control Alt Delete to hard brick this computer. Oh, thank you, not Drake. Whoopee! Now I know how to hard brick a computer. Trying to encourage her to embrace both. Hey, I guess, like I said, it's whatever works. Because hell, as far as I know, maybe it's not even that NB is like strictly in the middle. Because that could also kind of be just like, I don't know, maybe just like in their own way, like, I don't know, putting themselves, like or in DDR's case, putting herself in a box. I mean, I get it. Like I said, I just gotta be the best ally I can be, and that's all I really concern myself with. Game? We already did that! Oh yeah, so She-Viper. Okay, so I'm warmed up. I'm ready to go. As opposed to the He-Viper, the They-Viper. Speaking of all that yapping I put y'all through. Speaking of, then if there's a She-Viper, a He-Viper, and a They-Viper, and really, why would you want to conform yourself to any one of those things? Who's the Viper? I want the Viper. Like any one gender identity or gender ambiguity Viper? Psh, okay, that's cute. But give me the Viper. Maybe they're not even a living thing. They're just a non-living thing that really just has farmed a lot of aura over the years. So when you see them in this level, it's like, holy shit, they're crazy. They look insane. They're not even doing anything to me, but they look insane. And then that's the... Exactly! I actually have not seen Guardians of the Galaxy in a hot minute, and that makes me sad. Because I remember that definitely being, like... Well, as far as I know, like, for a while, Marvel movies, like, even with their more, like, mindless romp connotations, thankfully, I don't think the comics get that, which is definitely assuring since, like, that's where Marvel started, and I would assume that even if the movies hit a lull, the comics having been Marvel's bread and butter for all time, wouldn't flop. But either way, from what I understand, like, for a while in the 2010s, like, Marvel was on a roll, but then only in the 2020s, unfortunately, did they kind of falter in the movie department. But I know that Guardians of the Galaxy... I mean, because I say that because it was like, oh, I know Guardians of the Galaxy was one of the better ones, but it's like, I say that as if it came out around, like, right around when COVID started or something. Like, no. It's been around for, like, since, like... I'm pretty sure, actually, Guardians of the Galaxy came out when I was, like, in middle school or something. Maybe early high school at the latest. But it was definitely been around, like, much ahead of Infinity War and Endgame and all them. Hopefully, because otherwise, how the hell would you cast Chris Pratt as Star-Lord and in a way that everybody would agree, like, oh yeah, say what you will about Chris Pratt being all these other different characters that don't fit him, but this one is actually a great casting for him. Like, look at him go. 2014 came out, was the year for the first one. Okay, thank you. I knew, or I should have known anyway. Oh yeah, you know what I need to do? I just realized. Devil May Cry 4. I'm gonna try to look out for as many of these blue orb fragments and or secret level locations as I can. I'm not gonna guarantee that I'll be getting through all these, and if anything, I already had to skip one that I couldn't do before. But in this case, oh, that's not for a while. Okay, never mind. My bad. Oh, was that just where I... Okay, it's been like I said, it's been a minute, so now I'm also getting used to like the map icons and all that. But hey, now it's all coming together. See? I finished one stage of the location. That's baby steps. Baby steps are pretty good. Y'all ever seen What About Bob? Richard Dreyfuss and Bill Murray? It's really sad hearing how Bill Murray was acting like a little bitch to everybody on set. Especially when that makes his and Richard Dreyfuss's characters kind of the opposite of how they were off camera. But... oh, what can you do, you know? But honestly, I really liked that movie. Some bits of it, especially when it came to, like, more so when it came to, like, maybe, like, a few words thrown around here or there, and I don't even remember if there were really nearly as many as I could have made it out to be there. A few things that maybe haven't aged too well, but, like, even then, I can't even say that all of it has aged poorly. It's kind of like, from what I remember, sometimes even the kind of lack of understanding of certain mental illnesses or other neuro disorders kind of is the joke. Like, you're supposed to laugh at how this is not nearly as well understood as it should have been then, or especially as it compared to how it is now understood. It's yeah, it's unfortunate because, like, it's one of those things where, like, I definitely have to sometimes separate the art from the artist in the case of Murray and his acting and his characters. Because, like, he can be super funny. I think that when he acts, like, if he actually puts himself into it, he can really act. I don't even know if he's taken on any serious roles that usually implies, but Like, even just the really funny ones, or like the intentionally like laugh at them being kind of over dramatic parts, like he really nails them. Doesn't make him any less of a jackass from what I've heard of like his encounters with Richard Dreyfuss. I think even in fucking Charlie's Angels, Lucy Liu blew his fuse on complete accident without her really doing much to warrant it. If anything, at least from what I understood. So don't quote me. And then apparently even like he had an ex back then that he was like absolutely horrific to. So it's like, hey, not to say he still can't be funny, but I mean, between that and just a few other things, honestly, again, cartoon Venkman, at least when he was voiced by Garfield, in my opinion, the better Venkman of the bunch. Between that and then the later season Venkman and then, movie Venkman, I just think Garfield voiced early seasons of RGB Venkman is the best one. Apparently that's sacrilege to say, at least when you're putting any one of them above Bill Murray's, but like, I'm sorry, I gotta stand in my truth here. I cannot be inauthentic. I cannot be artificial. I must speak my gospel. It is only my gospel, but oh boy, it is my gospel. People have been making fun of famous people like that forever. Yeah, true. It's like on camera, the nicest little human scrunkly. Then when they're off the camera, what an absolute bitch that is anything but. I don't even know if you could consider any of Murray's characters, not even like fucking Bob Wiley. I don't even know if you would consider them scrunklies. I don't even think I know what a scrunkly is anymore. So, like, I don't know. Apparently, at that rate, I could possibly call even fucking, like, Rosalina, or maybe even, I don't know, Count Luis from Metaphor a scrunkly with my line of thought. And I would rightfully get laughed off with either of those. Like, I would be rightfully laughed off for calling either of them scrunklies. God help me if I call, I don't know. Who's a good villain that is, like, anything but the antithesis? Or, like, everything against Scrunkly. Oh, yeah, apparently it was her birthday. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations to her. I don't know, I think we can start saying that people deserve congratulations for living another year. Oh my god, that was a depressing way I phrased it. I'm so sorry. Ooh, I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, so I was supposed to go this way? Yes, sir! Maddie may, yeah, that is true. Maddie may cry, but Maddie may go, yeah, boy! Just make sure that's the devil that may cry. Go, yeah, I'm sure anybody can, like that hard. You're not gonna be screwed if you go check down in hell and see, like, oh, yep, Satan's shaking and crying our end. Go, Maddie, go! Go! Keep going to make him cry faster and die harder! Woo! Again, I don't know German, so that's how I know that's definitely not random language off the top of my head. Mandarin? Oh, Maddie, did you cry over Titanic? The initial disaster, regrettably, I was not alive, but no. I did take it solemnly and didn't have any jokes to make about Titanic, but otherwise, no. Now, the movie, on the other hand, with the initial viewings, I was just more so confused and like half paying attention since I wasn't really watching fully the movie. So no. But then I went to listen to the OST, namely I think they called it Rose's theme, the one that goes like the one that's basically the like serene lullaby like instrumental of My Heart Will Go On as I think of it. That music made me cry like a bitch. Yes, I will admit. I am tired of admitting that, hey, I can understand why some people are sick of hearing about certain movies then and now that were super popular, like Frozen and all them. But I gotta admit, the Titanic OST is iconic for a good reason. Like, it is immaculate. And of course, Celine Dion's song is pretty good, even if also disgustingly overplayed. I did not like The Godfather shit. I didn't say it was a bad movie. Did I say that? No. You can't gaslight me into saying that I said that. 'Cause no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That is false. Scientists have proved that the door wall long enough to hold them both, it would not support their weight. Oh, okay, so it really was like relative science that eventually, if they tried to both get on there, neither of them were gonna make it out. So like Jack just was kind of like, all right, fuck it, you just get on right now. Let's just get this over with. The internet was really harsh to Rose back in the day. I'm trying to think here. What did she do that was bad to people? I'm sure this is supposed to insinuate that it was kind of a Yukari Persona 3 answer situation where it's like overblowing intentional character flaws, especially if like it's like one thing they do that is a flaw compared to all the other times where they're like maybe flawed, maybe human, maybe not even doing anything wrong, but definitely just are in a better headspace. It was a Yukari situation. It was. God damn it. Were they harsh to her about the thing, about that actual, like, door issue? Because, like, even though, like, I figured, like, oh man, could they, I mean, like, even though I thought to myself, oh, could they not have both been on there? Like, first of all, yeah, eventually it would be proven that, like, yeah, y'all can shut up. I mean, like, it would eventually have had to come down to either her or Jack. They both couldn't fit on there after a while. But the door and cheating. Yeah, I don't know. If anything, if only because, like, they were betrothed and, like, they were abusive, like, the only reason I would give Rose some slack, and a lot of slack, for quote-unquote cheating is because at that point, I don't even think she was straight up cheating on him or any of them. She was just straight up escaping an abusive situation, and especially at that point, there was no talking things out or being transparent about, like, you're douchebag, we're breaking up, I'm cutting ties with all y'all, and I'm gonna go live with this guy that is actually decent and doesn't treat me like shit. Like, by that point, I wouldn't even consider it cheating. Like, obviously, don't get me wrong, if he was nothing but a decent person to her, like, sure, I would say probably justified that people kind of be like, hey, dude, girl, what the fuck? Couldn't you be more transparent about that? But, like, given how not only he treated her, but also how her own family was, yeah, nah. She kind of had a point there. By that point, I wouldn't consider it cheating, like I said. By that point, I don't think that's really it. It's just more, to me, it's more just escaping that abusive situation, especially since being transparent to your will-be ex is not going to do it. If anything, it's going to make it worse to be transparent with him. So just, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, in that case, I would give her a pass if it was somehow still cheating. Any other form of cheating, though, do not get me wrong, you're going to hell for that. Like I don't care if you're still otherwise a decent person. If the issue is not that your ex or your soon-to-be ex is an abuser, and more so just you just decided to choose like your own desires or your own petty issues over somebody you actually care for, or even just being upfront with them about how you don't think things are gonna work, then like, yeah, no. Now you're actually cheating. Now you absolutely rightfully deserve getting your ass beat for it. Like I said, I don't think that's bros. What if I cheated on a math test? I mean, yes, we can put you in purgatory. Like, we definitely can't. We definitely got to hold off on the pearly gates for you for just a second. But I mean, just give it a little time, and I mean, like, it definitely isn't damnation tarnation worthy yet. Don't push your luck, though, math cheaters. You gotta be like me. At your worst, be like me. You suck at math, but at least you didn't cheat and you studied as best you could. And hey, you maybe got a pretty decent score all the same. Perchance. Am I even going the right way here? I don't even know if I'm going the right way here. I thought I was, but now I'm not so sure. So what do I do? Oh. I feel silly. I played Neil.fun in class. Great website. I'm not gonna deny that. I just don't know what that is. That's not cool math games or some quirky like PBS Kids site where like they had this one show on at the time that had like this, at least in my head as a kid, what was a really complex and strangely kind of hard game that like followed like this whole story about how Frankenstein motherboard was being poisoned and drained of her power by some hacker guy that was wanting to become king of a cyber war. I don't fucking know. Like some weird like Halloween tech, cyber tech kind of hybrid thing for like the art style and or lore. But it had like this game, or like this flash game on their website for PBS Kids that I thought was like weirdly complex and kind of hard. Like you had to go do all these different like fetch quests from what I remember that I never even got close to finishing or even like getting even half of them done. They had the trolley choice game. Oh, I know where that's. I have an idea where that's going. Spend Bill Gates' money. That honestly sounds really funny. Well, I think I know what we could try out, if only because it's very dorky and stupid. For like the plus triple question mark thing after we do enough DMC4, but I actually need to do enough DMC4. I am very lost in what I am supposed to be doing right now, and I need to figure out how to get back on track. Because God knows I am not back on track yet. Okay. Is this where I go? No, apparently not. Oh. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! I'm an idiot! Okay, hold on, I got it. Maddie's new favorite site. Well, don't put the cart before the horse. I don't even know what it really is. Could be my worst favorite site. It could be my new least favorite site ever. And you know how much of an accomplishment you have to make. You know how much of an accomplishment it is to be my new least favorite site ever. Like, you gotta be an absolute travesty, an abomination upon this godforsaken planet. You gotta be that garbage at what you do. Ah! Oh. After the stream, check out Earth reviews. I didn't know Soil could talk and put things on an A, B, C, S tier rank list. But okay. I'll give the Earth Soil one chance. Whenever that is. If they can prove me right, awesome. If they can prove me wrong, or no, if they can prove me wrong, awesome. If they can prove me right, that yeah, no, Soil can't do that. Never give non-living things a life ever again, y'all. Seriously. All right, BRB. And when we come up next, let's debut of the other two new stream overlays. Ichi. Buns. Bun! Buns! Actually, no, do I have to get a little close up to the mic? Like, just like straight up, just like give it like the craziest pop filter by just smushing my whole bottom half of my face against the pop filter. You know, in a second one that'll absolutely destroy everybody's ears. Yeah, probably, but also therefore, never mind. So, everybody, introducing Ichi! Ooh, and again, even though you never see it behind my Elgato, it's his back! It's an incredible back shot! She said the thing. It's a meme, apparently. I guess. Don't quote me, but yeah. Ichi was kind of, when it came to character overlays, Ichi was a long time coming, but we finally got him. He's finally in this bitch. He's beautiful, he's gorgeous, he's exquisite and lovely. And I have Paradox Akumu to thank for bringing out that inevitable fact of his. Thank you, Paradox Akumu. Ichi loves you all, and you are no exception, Paradox. Thank you. I think Akumu would technically be the abbreviation for Paradox Akumu. I don't know. But isn't he beautiful? Again, since it's the funny way to put it, since apparently the back shot is a funny thing now, look! There's an Ichiban back shot. Again, thank you, Paradox Akumu. I gotta admit, my priorities were in straight since Ichiban has been a long time coming when it came to my overlay wish list, but it's okay. We got him here, and I'm like, hey, I'm glad to have all the other ones we've had before this motherfucker, and that Yukimitsu shebang, and then that third one I'll have to show y'all at some point. Oh, here's the secret level. Reach the goal by rising to the top. I don't have to retry this over and over again if I screw up in any way, right? Like, if I fall, I can just try again, right? Oh, that's, maybe. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Ah! Oh, this is gonna be a doozy. Yes, thank you, Paradox. Hi, Ichi loves you. You brought him justice, so thank you, Paradox. Ichi loves you. Why I am comparing him, why I have to have at least one character be compared to a Jesus type, I don't know. Usually it's the himbos. So my baby girl ends up for some reason getting cut some slack. But I don't know. Can't say the same for Ryuji and Ichi. Any of those suckers? Psh, nah. Put some nails in your palms, you stupid puppy boys. God, that... Oh my god, my phrasing is way more atrocious there than I anticipated. Ah! Okay, I can do this. Ah! No! No! Like I said, this is my first time, gang, and it's been a minute since I've done extensive platforming in a DMC game, period. So please, I hope you find it in your hearts to forgive me in advance. Or worse from other people, either peeps, you're fine. How do you get worse than any of these particular characters I like are so funny and nice, but also silly and puppy boy-like? Jesus was probably a dog boy. Well, actually, I think Jesus could be into cats too. And bunnies and foxes, and I guess he is who he is. He's probably into any and all domesticated pets. and probably would try to vibe with the undomesticated ones just to realize, oh, yep, Dad didn't quite make them the same, but not in a bad way. Just, yeah, can't vibe with these guys. Oh well. See y'all in heaven. You're still seeing the pearly gates. I don't know. Thank you. I like this overlay too. Paradoxicamu, again, gets the salutes for these. Like, any and every one of these, basically, comes from him. He's pretty damn good at it. He's pretty good at it. I don't know what the abbreviation of Paradoxicamu would be, since I don't think we use the real name, unless you're me, and even then, it's just like, oh, you can know my name is Madeline, or my real name is Madeline, but spell it like it's Lynn from Fire Emblem, Madelized. Madelyn. But it's like, just don't wear it out, and I'm cool with y'all knowing. How could you wear out a name? By just using it more than Maddie, I guess. Oh my god, I am struggling here. Jeez. Ooh, just a Kubu, but I don't mind you calling me Chris on stream. Oh, so it is just kind of like, just don't wear Chris out. Oh, I'm daft. Nero, I swear to God. What do we... You gotta tell me what to do. You gotta tell me what to do when we get to that one caged red trampoline. You gotta tell me. Look at me dead in the eyes through the screen and tell me how to do that. Please! But when it comes to using my name, especially if we're close. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, wait. Because you played Crash Bandicoot, so not to profile you, but isn't the one Tiki head that shows up at least for the game over screens the also named Akumu? Or even like some King of Fighters and or Street Fighter character I don't know the name of and probably won't ever because I'm not great at fighting games. It's a sad fact of my life. I mean, Smash Ultimate was fun while it lasted. And then I just realized I'm not good at that kind of game. That's Aku Aku. Oh. Don't ask me why. It's probably just because you were the first to show me these videos, or I first heard of these videos through you. But I think I was actually therefore confusing you with Baku, who actually doesn't even just have that name, but is like, just has the Aku Aku head for like his one web series main character. You guys, yeah, I think that might have been what I was doing. And so it's like, oh, they both slightly rhyme. It's a consonant letter plus ooh, ooh. I don't know. Actually, that is something we could probably do at some point. If we have an intermission during a game where I gotta grind and it's gonna be boring as sin to watch, like, I don't know, maybe everybody could all react to Baku in the comments. I think that would be pretty fun. Only thing is, I'm white, so, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like, I think there might be like one or two singings I definitely would sound like an idiot trying to recite. Which isn't anything bad, at least not on Mr. Baku series' end. Mr. Creator, the Baku series end, just... Oh my god, this platforming is gonna be the fucking death of me. Like, it doesn't even matter if I go quiet. I'm pretty sure not much of this would change. Oh my god. Again, I don't even know if it's necessarily that the platforming here is still kind of flawed. I just am not used to it. So, like, for all I know, it could be tight as hell once you get used to it. Gotta go for now since I just got off shift and about to head home. Hey! Congrats on nailing another shift, dude! I guess a lot of us could say that every day we nail another shift, but hey. Don't take that shit for granted. You're making yourself money. You're probably doing some good for your street credits. I think that's what it is. And that's good. I'd say that's pretty good. So, thank you, Futaba Kinney. Your fellow on Kinney gives peace and love. Well, I guess also there's also the fucking the Caesar girl and Zenless Triple Z. I don't know. Are any of us Kinneys just because we have certain favorite characters? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, nah. Peace and love. Okay, then yeah, sure. You like Caesar from ZZZ. You're a Caesar Kinney. You Caesar Kinney. I swear to God, if we actually like revive discourse, like in any and all fictional media's fandoms over like, oh, you like this character, you kin them. Fandoms are already a blessing and a curse as is. I don't know if anybody on the planet is gonna be surviving that shit. Like, that is going to destroy the entire world if it pops up. So, you know, maybe we're kinnies of our favorite characters. Deal with it. Maybe we don't even mean to be. So, especially in those cases, cry me a river. Cry me a river, Kinney. Favorite antsies. Hope this helps. So, it's like, okay, how do I make this? How do I make myself sound like an insufferable douchebag so people realize, oh, she's just being an idiot again. Oh yeah, hope this helps. AKA the most overused, needless passive aggression to deploy in any internet post ever. Just like, you know, like, you can be confrontational, but as soon as you throw out the hope this helps, you better have been on a really damn good side, or making an argument for a really damn good position, or else everybody is going to roll their eyes at you, and I can't blame them. Sorry, though it's getting a little spicy here. Again, not to say that people can't be confrontational. As somebody who would prefer to be as civil as possible, or just run for the hills when somebody is stumbling down my feed and I don't like them, don't like their vibes, they need a vibe check. I read away, but still, you can have debates without throwing in something like that. Like, as somebody who loves a really damn good quip or mic drop phrase, here's one for you, people who ad nauseum will milk the shit out of hope this helps at the end of a slightly helpful and or thought-provoking comment. This ain't it. This ain't it. I'm sorry. And mind you, it wasn't even sunshine and rainbows over on Twitter in particular. Never was. Just that Elon made it worse. But it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, with everything else that has already happened, his reputation was probably set for going down the drainer without that whole mess that he's brought to Twitter. Bots and all. Because I'm very convinced that, like, at least half of those bots and pretty much 90% of all the political-oriented, like, accounts are bots. They're not real people, or they're like one person with a bajillion throwaways, hoping that they'll probably be able to make a splash. I mean, like, honestly, nah. Probably not. Yeah, that's my hot take. Inflammatory and or intentionally bigoted accounts could have some one unique person behind it, but could also be genuinely just another bot. Crazy, I know. Hope that helps. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, gang. I got it. I'll spare you any more of my drabbles, my buffoonery. I think I need to focus, or else we are going to never see the pearly gates ourselves. Like, you see, Nero could be vibing despite his devil buster arm. up past the pearly gates, but clearly, no. We're clearly not built for that. Not yet, anyways. Oh my god. Oh! I'm an idiot! Oh! I figured it out! Oh! I see. I have seen the vision. I see the vision. Thank you, DMC equivalent to the Monado. I understand what must be done in order to prevent the worst case scenario. And God help me if I can't prevent the worst case scenario. Because then I gotta live with the trauma. Fuck you, Chapter 1 of Xenoblade 1 for that, by the way. Like, irregardless of what comes before and after, because yes, I have finished Xenoblade 1 a while ago, and I'm still on Xenoblade 2 on occasion, just trying to finish it without getting myself too burnt out, because I'm also trying to do these side quests and other, like, little thingamajigs where I can. But anyways. But still, you didn't need to cause me that much trauma, Xenoblade 1 Chapter 1. Fuck you, Xenoblade 1 Chapter 1. Affectionately. Sorry, just kind of had to squeeze in how much I love and hate Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Chapter 1 for just very much ruining my night, and you can tell it was intentional, and hey, at least it was impactful and pretty damn good, especially in hindsight, honestly. Like, ow. I gotta let it go. I finished Xenoblade 1 way while ago, so I probably need to just move on. Yeah, you gotta move on, Maddie, says other Maddie conscious inside my head. Hope that helps! And no disrespect to people who could deploy it decently without looking obnoxious or annoying about it. Just... Ooh, you got an uphill battle to make that work. I'm sorry, but... Like, it has been done to death and not in good ways. Can Elon give away Twitter already? Again, it wasn't even great ever, just... It is somehow still better then than it is now, so like... Can he just give it away? Please? Actually, can he just use all his net worth to, you know, help fund curing cancer for real? Providing for the needy and the homeless and the poor. Bring peace and harmony. Oh, what's that? He and his fellow obnoxiously eye-burningly rich goons are never gonna do that? Well, that's okay. They're not seeing the pearly gates anyway. That's definitely not gonna help, so their loss. Did I mention I don't like selfish douchebags like Elon Musk and Netanyahu? More like Satan Yoo-hoo and all them. I'm a little sad that is a controversial statement, but it's okay. I'm sure they're, like, even if I don't have the full evidence for why, I have no doubt that there are U.S. Republicans who completely detach themselves from those assholes and are actually good and decent people. It's just, I don't know what defines a non-bigoted, disgustingly rich Republican from all the ones that make the headlines of best clown shows in the world right now for good reason, but you know what, I guess in a way that's my loss. So show yourselves, decent U.S. Republicans. We need you too! Again, no disrespect to the ones who don't... no disrespect to the people who are Republicans and completely anti-vibe with the clown show that is the US GOP. I'm sure you're out there, even if I'm not fully aware of what makes a non-yikes Republican that is constantly over the tabloids for being, you know, a clown show, as much as I would otherwise give tabloids a lot of flack, and still will. From the decent ones, I don't even know anymore. But I know for sure, y'all need to come out of the woodworks too, because, like, your infamously disgusting and stupid colleagues and constituents are really not doing you any favors. I'm sorry. Maybe that's a bit spicy to say. But that's my hot take. What's yours? Oh, it's that? You think the needy and the homeless and the poor should be cared for and decently taken care of, as opposed to having all our money go to more needless wars and shit? Bro, I know it might seem controversial right now, apparently, but, like, you kind of got your heart in the right place. You gotta come sit with us more often. Like, seriously, you're cool. Hey there, person that Maddie might or might not know. What's your favorite part of Magic Maddie's streams? I like the part where she has a really dramatic one-sided conversation with herself, and then a second, and like a half-tangible second third party that is also herself for a long time, and she might even have a point, but damn it, it feels like it's still going nowhere, even if she has a good point. They're my favorite parts of my streams too. Oh, is that a Game Grumps thing? Just like, what's your favorite part of this stream or video? I like the part where they do this shit for a long time. Was that really their thing? Yo, I can be the one-man Game Grumps. Watch out, Ego Raptor. Oh, one-man Game Grumps. So, like, any and every other successful YouTuber Let's Player ever. Sure. It was in a Sonic Adventure LP. Oh, I admittedly probably haven't finished that, admittedly. Again, not just because of, like, how, like, Game Grumps can still be, like, a bit of a guilty pleasure for myself, and sometimes they can actually put out something decent. I can't really say when either of those have really happened, and I can't even point out when they've had, like, whole garbage shit going down, but, like, admittedly, I probably want to just see their Sonic Adventure LP, just to form an opinion. I don't know. Either way, I'll probably get a laugh out of it somehow. I am going to be so mad if I don't get this done. Alright, you know what? Let me give this one or two more honest last tries, and if we don't get it done after these last one or two tries, we'll just say, okay, yeah, screw it. Are you serious? Wait, oh, wait! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, no! One more try. So yeah, in total it was gonna be 2 more tries. Last try. Last try. Okay. Okay, let me actually pay attention to the initial side-scrolling thing here. Right. Through there. Through the cage one. And then that is the last one that'll take me to the end. How do I screw that up? I guess you screw it up by doing whatever the hell I've been doing for the last 15, 20 minutes. Ah! My buddy Pink Dude would be so embarrassed. 2 on stream just for me to roll, like, have, like, flail around like this in Devil May Cry 4. Yes! Woohoo! I still need to not flail around after my buddy pig dude got me through Devil May Cry 2 in one fell swoop. Just to suck ass with the platforming for one of the way, way better successors to Devil May Cry 2. And maybe 1, but I thought 1 was pretty good. But I guess 3 and or 4 are better than 1. But I mean, I would say 1 is still good. Yeah, I sound happy now. Thank you, I sound happy. I mean, I am happy. Yeah, I don't just sound happy. I gotta admit, I'm very happy I did it. Took a while, but hey, yeah, I did it.
Against all odds.
Where was I? Strange tree blocks the path. So we, I'm going to assume, have to figure out how to destroy the tree. Oh boy, I am being turned around every which way. The millisecond a linear game becomes slightly non-linear. Buckle in, gamers. I need to figure this out for myself as fast as I can. Don't get me wrong, but that's gonna take some time. Oh. I think I see. I think I see. Ancient Plaza's new, right? Yes. That is new. Ooh! Lost magic power. Gives me lost magic power. I would say that's pretty good. Come on, come on! Come on! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yeah! I did it! I no longer suck, gang! Woohoo! Woohoo! Wait. I go this way, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. I guess, yeah, I'd go this way. Yeah, we're back at the Windswept Valley, which might not necessarily be a bad thing. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. go. Okay, I'm doing this. I'm getting this down. Okay. Yeah, again, sorry I kind of screwed myself over several times there, but I think I'm getting this. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to get the, I don't know if I am understanding correctly. I think I missed a blue orb if there was this one place I had to go to, and I'm understanding correctly what it was. My bad. Therefore, my bad, but hopefully I can get it again. Here. Ew, 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 ew! Ew! I mean, I guess it's also kind of cool looking. It's just bleh. Oh, it's a chase scene. Ah! I didn't do too bad. Yippee! I thought there was gonna be a boss. Oh. Oh well. I can't complain. That still caught me off guard, and not in a bad way. That was still pretty cool. Just didn't expect it to be a chase as opposed to a boss. Or maybe it's a chase now, but then eventually, boss time, mother trucker. Prepare yourself. Hey! I got it! Whee! Oh. Oh yeah, it's almost time for the boss. I can feel it. Is it gonna be that snaky bakey or something else? I would have to assume, since it was just a chase, it's gonna be that thing, but I don't know. What is the name of that thing? I guess we'll figure that out in a little while here, maybe, or I can always look it up in the menu if they have the name of that boss. Here we go. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I am never getting more Proud Souls for that one other ability of mine for a while, am I? Damn it. Well, frick. It's the Yamato. To be fair, I'm not using the Yamato as often as I thought I'd be. Not, and I don't even mean that in a bad way for it or for myself, but, you know, it's just a matter of fact. There's not too much I can really do. Well, I mean, I guess I can top off my health, but, like, yeah, no, other than that, yeah. No, like, other than that, I got nothing. Boss time? Den of the She-Viper. Okay, so it does have to be the snake thing. That's the She-Viper? You still gotta give me just the Viper. Not a he-viper or they viper, but not just the She-Viper. The Viper. Well, at least you can ride that thing. God knows I'd have fallen off like 5 seconds from this exact point I'm talking right now. Favorite Viper is Randy Orton. Regrettably, I might not know who that is or who they voice. got good taste in Vipers. I've got no reason to diss people's taste in Viper characters. That's the voice of the... That's the voice of the Viper? Oh! Okay, yeah, that's freaky.
Sorry, but having you around is more than enough.
Your insignificant insults have no effect on me, though I will tear your body to shreds!
Okay, I'll just... I didn't realize that was just outright one of her children. To be fair, you're the one that threw your children in to take out a grown-ass man or teenager. I don't know what age Nero is supposed to be. So, like, you kind of threw this, like, you kind of put them in a bad situation.
Miss She-Viper, you a bad mother!
Yeah, I mean, she's still kind of cool. She's still cool, freaky looking, but yeah, I did not expect that voice.
I'll tear you to shreds!
I can't even do it. It's just like at first it sounded just really goofy, and I mean, still kind of did, but it's okay. She got the spirit, and if nothing else, the design is sick. And I mean, also in the disgusting way, like, really, was that necessary? Oh, okay, to be fair, I kind of walked into that thing. I just... Oh, okay. I kind of have to watch it now. Ooh, ooh. Okay, to be fair, I walked into that one. Okay, to be fair, I walked into that one too. Oh shoot, yo, I got swallowed for a second. Or I guess just gagged. I don't know, I only just heard the I thought I got snatched up. I don't know. Either way, that's very sad of her to resort to. Like, damn, you gotta outright resort to trying to eat your opponents? Damn. That's a new low, even for a Viper of a very specific gender for some reason. Like, okay, you're a she-viper. You're a lady. Fine. Viper, you dork. Stay with your he-viper and gay-viper equivalents.
You can be just vipers!
This is the goofiest what pseudo-discourse to try and even pretend to die on. I guess people have died on even worse pieces of discourse or pseudo-discourse turned into, like, vaguely legitimate discourse, so...
There's always a bright side to
acting like a buffoon. Sometimes. Unless you are those people that engage in worse or less serious discourse and make it more serious than it is. Case. Yeah, no. There's nothing worse. You just need to change and grow as a person. Please. Hey. Come on! Yay! Thank you, you were fun. I'll try not to make pseudo-discourse out of Vipers being fucking pronoun vipers.
Shameful to be beaten by a human!
Come back and we could probably have some funnier conversations and gamer commentary. Bye, miss. Peace out.
Hey, don't step up if you're not gonna put up a decent fight. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to litter?
She fled, but also still died? Or did he just rip off a piece, or one of Echidna's seeds? This fruit of her womb holds the power that binds together demonic plants. First of all, oh boy, I hope she has something to take care of that, because I'm sure her health is at an all-time low in hell. 2, Echidna? Is this a demon I'm not familiar with? Echidna animal? Echidna animal. Oh, okay, so they got quills. Oh, so basically they're kind of like anteaters with quills. With hedgehog quills. I haven't even played any of the games yet fully, but oh boy, I'm still struggling really hard to try to not say Echidna mythology was a monster half woman and half snake who lived alone in a cave. She was the mate of the fearsome Typhon and was the mother of many of the most famous monsters of Greek myth. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Interesting. Seems as though the Sephirothic fruit is in harmony with that strange tree. Put them together and you can probably bring about that one Genova thingamajig that I think is also a major plot point in Final Fantasy VII. And or just summon the true form of the one-winged angel. I was really off key there first, sorry. Okay. Hey! Okay, so apparently I only missed one blue orb in this level, but it's okay. I already have to come back to, like, I think the second or third level for a blue orb later. And I mean, like, later, because I don't think I have the skill for that one. But hey, we're not doing too bad anyway. Either way, we're not doing too bad. Not at all. Alright, what do you got for me next? Mission 8. Profession of Faith. Embrace the light to escape the forest. Oh, I mean, hey, I'm gonna assume that God is cool with us, because again, the Order and or say Tus is the one masquerading as cool with God when they really don't, or that they realize that or not. All right. There will be a small corridor with a big. Okay, so 2. Okay, so 2 blue orb fragments, no secret levels. That's okay, because I need to make sure I'm ready for more shit like Skyscraper next time, because holy hell, I was clearly not ready for that. Ooh. That's a fancy schmancy building we're going to. I don't know what the name of it is, or if they mentioned it before, I don't remember the name of it. But it's a fancy looking one. Oh! Ah! Nice. Ooh, eee, ugh.
Disgusting!
have to worry about a blue fragment is something relating to a puzzle related to where the sun is pointing. I'm sure that's a hard one if you don't want to stare directly into the sun and harm your vision. Unless that's something people like Nero, Dante, maybe sadly Sanctus, or maybe even fucking Kyrie or Brother Credo don't have to worry about. I don't know. I wouldn't mind finding out as long as nobody harms themselves by looking at the sun directly, but I don't know. Is that possible? I don't know. Where do I go? Where do I go? This way? Nope, that's just straight up the waterfall. Probably should have figured I don't want to go that way because why would I want to or need to? Silly me, I know. Okay, so we came in that way. Oh. It's reacting. Something. Okay, yeah, so we came in this way. So, therefore... do I go back to the ancient... Not ancient plaza. The, ancient training grounds? For the Road Valley? Well, I know for sure, just like don't try to go back the way whence we came, which from here in this area is like south of the maps, like the southeastern exit is where I do not want to go. Hmm. Huh. Bobber. Uh-huh. And... here we go. Devil May Cry 4 walkthrough. Show me where to go. Go along the path, destroying all the seeds you see. Oh. Oh, okay. So we do go to the ancient training ground, then to the Lapis River. Oh, we do go to the ancient plaza. Oh, okay. My bad. And then we gotta apparently go towards the church, I guess. Okay. My bad. My bad. Got 3 minutes until the ad break. At least we completed a level. Better late than never that we beat a level in this game. Trying to beat up shadows and mementos. Are you going back to play Persona 4? 3? 3, 4, they both came up 4, 5. What's the difference? Oh, here we go. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. We didn't do too shabby there. River. Okay. Then we want to head to not the den again. Not the den again. Not the Lapis River, but the what's the thing before that? Windswept Valley. There we go. Okay, so we want to go to Windswept Valley. And oh, got a minute and 10 seconds until the next ad break. Crud. Oh well, this was fun while it lasted. Apparently, I went the wrong way entirely. Sorry, mates. That sound? Oh, I guess it's like I guess it's in relation to where I came from? Okay, there we go. So then we want to go to the ruined church, apparently. Oh, nice, nice. Remind me where that is in relation to... Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, duh. Ah. It's like the sephirotic fruit is somehow reacting to that strange tree. Let's go bring together fruit and tree and have them both burn right after these messages. And hey, I'll show off that third new overlay after these messages too, and then that'll be my new lineup. Whoopee!
Work it, fix it right.
This hour of Magic Maddie streaming Devil May Cry and Not Sucking Too Bad, hopefully, is brought to you by...
I forgot to put on the right scene transition for that. Bayonetta! And that's the last of the 3 new stream overlays. So we got Ichiban, we got Yukari and Mitsuru, and now Bayonetta. And again, even though you don't see behind my Elgato often, it's a full series love letter. And you got one behind the P5 chat, or my little chat box. I can, yeah. Did I don't know. I guess I'll just, did I screw up the chat? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. Okay. Because I'm like, I turned it back on. Where did they go? That's where they had gone, unfortunately. Curses, I didn't realize that was going to happen when I turned off my chat box for a second to show you guys. I had Bayo 1 or Bayo 3 Bayo 1 back behind there, but nah, whatever, my loss. This is a gentle forest, yet those who treat her unkindly will fall into darkness. Those who do not wish for darkness should seek the light, for if not, all efforts will be in vain. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Wait, so... I'm sorry, what? This is a gentle forest, yet those who treat her unkindly will fall into darkness. Those who do not wish for darkness should seek the light, for if not, all efforts will be in vain. Is there an enemy I need to worry about? Because I came this way. So... basically any of the other 3 ways? Oh! I don't know if I did that right or not. Oh. Okay. Hey, I did it! I think. Did I go the right way? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We just got back to the back of the ruined church here. And now we're back here. Yet those who treat her unkindly will fall into darkness. Oh. If you want to leave this forest, do not fall into darkness, but rather treat her kindly to proceed. Where there is light, there must be shadow, but shadow leads only to darkness. Uh-huh. Oh, so it's a puzzle, or not puzzle, riddle. If you want to leave this forest, do not fall into darkness, but rather treat her kindly to proceed. Where there is light, there must be shadow. I think there comes up a puzzle involving the sun, too. So... oh, like, sun shadows. Technically, all 3 paths have shadows. Which one has the least amount of shadows? That's the logic I'm gonna run with, honestly. which one has the least amount of shadows. This one all lit up for a reason. Okay, well, I guess, because like I would want to say this one doesn't have too many shadows, but then like eventually, yeah, the shadows pop up again. This one, actually, that's kind of about the same thing. And over here, yeah, same thing. Like the shadows come in and out, in and out. Oh, well, I guess this thing also gives a shadow that points to where we came. So like, yeah, no shit, don't go back. But like, I guess maybe I can try rolling with that. To like, hey, there's a shadow that points to where we came from. So might as well go in the opposite direction. That or it's like, can I barely tell which one of these three paths has the least amount of shadows? Because apparently not this one, because I already went down that way and and it turned out okay, but yeah, screw it, I'm going down the middle path. Did that just take me back to where I came? Yeah, that just took me back to where I came. Wait. Oh. I think it does have to do with this specific shadow. Like, go in the opposite direction. Even though this looks more like that first path I went down that put me in the pit. Are we doing something different here? I'm the shadow, the true self. But I'm the real me, and you're not me. Cue boss fight. Because those are the magic... Well, I guess the bad magic words. I think that would have been really funny if, like, any party member's boss fight resulted in just, like... Not even a boss fight, but they're just like, okay, you know what? You are, I mean, like, you're just more so based on, like, people's stereotypes of me, like, regardless of what truth they might or actually for sure might not have. But you know what? Hey, sure, I'll take you for what you are, and we'll shove it up theirs. You know, you're me and I'm you, and it never gets into a boss fight. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of funny, but since it's already their shadows being formed in dungeons and they've been kidnapped, I'm going to assume there's sadly good reason that never really happened. Yeah, because if you're kidnapped, you really aren't in a good mindset. So from the start, every party member you'd recruit through that is kind of screwed without, screwed in not triggering their boss fights with their shadows. So I guess, oh well. Did we get out of here? Oh. Yeah, I think... Wait. But isn't that... Yeah, that's the... Huh? Forgotten Ruins. But then you go to the top of the ancient training ground. Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay. So yeah, don't go back to the Viper Den. Just go back instead to... If I can get to it. I already did you in the last level. So... did I screw myself over by jumping off the ledge of that? Oh, god damn it. Ah! Okay, well, it's okay. We don't have too much I'd have to redo, but still, my bad. I didn't realize that was what was gonna happen. Damn it. Ah, that's embarrassing. Oh, well, I have to go this way now. I don't have a choice, so... Fuck. Ah, I screwed up. Oh, no. God damn it. Okay. Oh, my God. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not even gonna... Ah, screw it. Fine. It's worth it. It's worth the borbs. Worth the dorbs. Nah, not at all. Sayonara, guys! Then I gotta go make a loop around. Shoot, I messed up big time. Okay, well, it's okay. I just have to make a bit of a loop or a detour. But I can get us back to where we were. So basically, don't jump down. That's not what I had circled back around there for. To not go down the same path. So this time, I stay on the ruins and go south from and just go south while staying on the ruins, and then we go through that upper floor of the ancient training ground. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going places from there. Whoops. Not mean to make a needless tour like that, or just kind of ram myself into a little near dead end there. I screwed up, my bad. I know, but we tangoed with each other before, baddies, so, not right now. Maybe next time. Maybe I'll see you on New Game Plus, but only if I really feel like it. So, no promises. Ha ha ha. Okay. We go into the ruined church. That's the ruined valley. I forgot. It's this way. There's the ruined church. My bad, my bad. Okay. Don't care. Already been here. Like I said, just a detour since I screwed up. Okay. And then, yes, for sure this time, go the opposite of the main pillar's shadow. Don't worry about the shadows along the other areas or like anything at a distance. Just go the opposite of the shadow of the main pillar that gives you that puzzle. No, riddle. Riddle. Riddle me this, stick man. If quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests? They're just shit. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry for that. I only laugh because I'm just that sorry. I swear I'm not sorry. Maybe. Ah, here we go. All right, now I'll fight you guys since I'm on the right path again. Yeah! Whee! Oh, hey. Hey! Excuse me, that's rude. You dip weasel. You baloney. You belumble bellower. There's some sort of funny insult with a B. And like a bell, B-E. It shows with like a bear or bell. Some sort of pencil starts with that, like bell or bellow or bell or something. I don't know. Oh, here we go. The church. Oh, God wants nothing to do with you, assholes. You wish. I doubt he'd care. You remind him of how Sanctus is back and tell me he'd still vibe with you. I dare you, Sanctus. I double dog dare you. Oh. Yeah, I think our relationship with
That's a look you should.
Credo and his sister, my girlfriend, is about to get bad.
Okay. Well, then let me ask you this. What exactly is the order after? And who the hell is Dante? You do not demand answers from me!
Uh-oh.
You possess the power of a demon. Back down. I don't want to hurt you. I won't do that to Kyrie. Hurt me? You don't get it, do you?
Oh.
You too.
Ooh.
Been chosen to take the next step in evolution. To become something far more than just human. I am an angel.
Oh. I don't think that's what they look like, dude.
You become a demon. As captain of the Holy Knights, you are now under arrest.
Oh, yep. No, that's not an angel. That's just another demon trying to be pretentious. Of course it is. Credo can only wish. Any of these losers of the order can only wish. Yeah! Okay, come on. Come here. I'm trying to... Oh. Okay, I probably just either gotta jump or stay on the ground. Or no, just jump. What am I saying? Ooh, okay, I kind of walked into that one, my bad. Ooh. Kinda missed the mark on there, my bad. Yeah! Here we go! Oh, yeah, that's, ooh. Ooh, okay, I kind of walked into that one. Okay. So if he shields, probably just make a break for it. Ooh. If he shields, I need to make a break for it. There's nothing I can do if he shields from my attack. Yeah. If he shields, dodge, because there's nothing else I'm going to be able to do there. Ooh. Oh, okay, even that he's ready for. here we go. Yeah! Oh, I got him! Yo, I actually got him there. Wow. Hey, he actually did okay. Especially it helps because I am in young human mode. But hey, take a dub as for a dub. A dub is a dub, no matter the difficulty. So I can work with this. Let it go, bruh. Especially while you're still alive. Let it go. Oh, shoot. Did you not see what happened to your brother, girl?
Wait. This isn't what you think.
Why? Why did you do this?
Oh, no.
It was our intentions to protect you from the truth. Nero is a demon.
You son of a...
Nero.
Not to worry, I have no intentions of harming her.
You sure look the part.
Though
Yeah.
it would appear your attachment extends beyond friendship.
She has nothing to do with this. Let her go!
Agnus!
How dare you use my sister? This is my fight, and I will finish it.
Let her go. His Holiness predicted your defeat, and so ordered that your sister be utilized.
What?
Yeah, Credo, you and me, we're gonna both have to give the order a big fat no.
For I cannot guarantee her fate.
Oh no, Kyrie! Poor girl.
Use Kyrie. Where is he taking her? Back to headquarters? I'd assume so. Nero, we must set aside this battle until I find out the truth of this.
Yeah, let's go get your sister. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, no, let's go get your sister. She's my girl still. Maybe. I hope. Once held by Credo. The Claim Buster continued to hold. Oh! You can use that enemy as a shield against attacks. Oh, that's foul. That's cruel. Especially considering what Agnes was trying to do with Kyrie there. That's a cruel ability to give us. That's an ironic ability. Just use demons that are actually in the fight as opposed to an innocent woman not in the fight. It shouldn't be used in the fight. Locate the captive Kyrie. Oh, damn. Yep. We gotta go get her back.
We gotta save her.
Oh. Shoot. I guess I don't really have. Oh.
Okay.
Sure, why not? Might as well use that. Alright, so we gotta locate the captive Kyrie for you. That sounds like a really sentimental mission title. That doesn't sound good. That's a really, really sad sounding, or just really sentimental title for a mission. I don't like that. I'm a little nervous now for what's to come. Well, let's go get her girlfriend and Kratos' sister back. Our girlfriend and the sister to the dude we just beat to a pulp. I mean, I get why we did, but yeah, that's a very unfortunate misunderstanding we just had, all of us. Psh, not holy enough. These bitches wish. It just looks more corporate than holy. Oh, these guys. Yeah, honestly, yeah, no, I think this is just demons killing pretentious. I think it's just demons fighting pretentious quasi cosplaying demons. That again, quasi cosplaying as angels.
Like, they're all the same. God wouldn't fuck with these guys. No way. They wish.
Oh, shoot. Ooh. 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 Okay, I probably should start defending against these guys if they're gonna try any tricks of this nature. Cause oh boy, it's not looking good for me right now, gang. Ooh. I mean, granted, I still got pretty good health. It's just like when it comes to not taking as much damage as it could. Yeah, nah, the ranking for this level is so far not looking too high up the tier. Ugh. Hey, here we go! Yee! Gang, look at me, gang, I did it! Oh, I guess if I'm not in a fight, I can't do that in advance. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Oh! Here we go. How far do we need to go? Okay. Oh, okay, so I gotta get two more. Two more. Okay, come on, come on. Almost there, almost there. Yeah! Ooh! I'm smoking? Oh my god, no one's ever told me I was smoking. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry. Clear all missions in human mode. Don't worry, guys. You bet your asses I'm going there, of course. Of course. Of course that's the one I'm shooting for. Of course it is. Y'all kidding. Y'all better not expect any less. They're all secret missions. Oh. Fire all of Nero's skills and Dante's skills. Get 1,000 enemies, get double S and triple S combos. Missions in Legendary Dark Knight mode? Was that like a secret last mode? Yeah, no way in hell am I going to be able to manage that, sadly. Bring it on, I live for this. Might makes right. Bazooka Babe, filled with light, House of Pain, Ruthless Efficiency, Untouchable. Any damage? Oh, I bet that is a doozy to try. Defeat Dante with a triple S ranking in Son of Sparta mode or higher. What? Oh. Hey, what do we devil? Angelo Agnes, the Savior. Well, something tells me Sanctus might have his way for a hot second. That's a bummer. Damn. Okay, so where am I gonna want to go? No dice on that, so I'm going to assume I just can't go through there right now. All right. It is what it is. Wait, oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Ah. I see. Those lasers didn't even try. Or if they tried, he wasn't even close. That's great. Oh, Agnes! You absolute wannabe disguised as a surprisingly kind of sort of competent, I think, mad scientist. You wish. Ah! Oh. Oh! What? Oh! Oh! I didn't realize that was what that was gonna do it, but hey. Here we are. I did it like that somehow. I want to say hi. I can't watch the stream right now because I had another attack a few minutes ago and I need to take time to rest. No worries, No Brick. You go take care of yourself. I'm sorry that happened, but please take care of yourself. Thank you for saying hi, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, go get some rest. Take care of yourself. You need time to heal from that, so yeah, no, go get some rest. Don't forget you're loved, buddy. Be easy on yourself. Just be easy on yourself. Kia Cronus possesses a dense magical power needed to manipulate the very fabric of space and time. Ah, a time suspension device being researched by the Order of the Sword Technology Department. I get ya. I see what you're up to, Agnes. Too bad I got your tools. And now I don't just have your talent, but I have your talent and then some. What? By your hand you cannot break our clasp. That power lies in another's grasp. Well, damn. That's a bummer. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Fish. Good. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. My bad. Yeah. Okay. What? Oh. Hey! Blue orb. That's a blorb. Give me the blorb.
I want the blorb! Give me the blorb!
Oh, crunch. Okay, I screwed that up. But I want the blorb. Give me the blorb. Give me blorb. All I have wanted. Okay, give me blorb. That's not rude. Okay. much luck, actually. Never mind. Curses. Agnes's room. Okay. I'm assuming it's not going to be that easy getting back Kyrie, in fact, but hey, let's hope for the best. Just prepare for the worst, gang. Oh, shoot.
So, you've come.
What have you done to Kyrie?
Why don't you check and find out? But don't expect me to be as easy on you as I was last time.
If I have to kill you to save Kyrie.
Is it just holding her in place? Or like rendering her unconscious or like draining her power? Actually, yeah, no, isn't she just completely mortal? Or does she have a power I wasn't aware of? I'm not too sure. I'm honestly not too sure. Ooh, okay, this isn't too bad. Starting off just fine, no issues at all. Ooh, you know what? I might actually want to take care of these things. Oh, shoot! Yee! Yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah! Got a health recovery. Oh, okay, okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah, ah. Ooh, shoot. I can't even catch. I can't even follow along with what he's saying because like I'm just so focused on just taking his ass down. I'm sure it's very funny and witty. I just don't have the capacity to think much beyond just go away, you freak ass geek. Ooh, yikes. Eee. Almost there! Woohoo! I did it!
Is that all you got? I think it's time to put you out of your misery.
Oh. Huh? Wait. Oh shoot, he's struggling. He's struggling. Oh no. Yep. Yep, even Sanctus is a bitch. Actually, no, we already knew that. And now he's a demon cosplaying a little bit as a overly pretentious angel. Oh no! got her, yep. Oh, of course it wasn't gonna be that easy still. Wait! This whole time, that video reaction was not from, it was a Devil May Cry thing from Nero, not Dante. Oh, I feel embarrassed. Oh my god, I thought that was like a younger Dante this whole time, and it's like, well, that would be back in 3, and yeah, that as it happened, and yeah, I know that was a Nero thing, not a Dante thing this whole time. Oops. Oh well. Shoot, poor Kyrie though. At least she was willing to call out for his name, even if she was dreadfully confused about what was going on. It probably still is dreadfully confused about what's going on. Well, don't despair now, buddy. Go get your girl. Go get your girl. Get your girl. Go save your fucking boy. Anyways, alright, so mission 10. Wrapped in glory. And the ambitions of his quote-unquote holiness. Alright. Okay, let's do it. Anything I can grab though before we go through done? Not really, no. Oh, wait, aside from maybe additional red orb, but yeah, nope, other than that, kind of out of luck. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Just busy in mementos? No worry, all good. Enjoyed Tartarus, or mementos. Don't ask me why I thought that was Persona 3. I am maybe going a little crazy. Oh yeah, well thank you. I'm glad I'm helpful background noise. Thank you very much. Thank you. So hold on, wrap in glory. We begin with from Agnes's chamber, just head back to the door. Oh, okay, so basically, just having a not so good day. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's, I mean, as long as it's gotten a little better, hopefully. Y'all take care of yourselves. Taking care of yourselves. It's really the most they can ask. And hey, if I'm a nice background noise, that's cool too. Thank you. I'm glad you guys stopped by. Oh. Can't even see, but I'm going to assume that's the point. Howdy. Aren't you dapper looking? Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Come on! This dude over here can keep flying around me all he wants. I'm focused on the underlings for the moment, and yeah, see, now I'll come get you. See? See what happens when you're patient? You'll get the fight you fucking deserve. I'll give you one. Like so. I can't even follow along with the lyrics for this song, but have I mentioned it's pretty good? this battle music is pretty good. I mean, apparently it's been around for the start, so like, yeah, it's been good for a while now, but still, it's really a banger. It's really a bop. Like, I could fight demons and/or angel masquerading demons to this. It's good. It's good. Oh, that's an. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, yep, I see. Yep, okay, I see. Okay, yep, okay. Ah. Okay, so now we gotta get there in a decent amount of time. Or we gotta drop down there? Question mark? Oh boy, wait. Ah! I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was not going back. I refused. Wait. Oh. Hey. Oh. Oh. Coward. Oh, I think I might have actually missed one or two full blue orb fragments. So if that is true, my bad. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, I'm a dweeb. Oh. Hold on. I gotta go here. Did I screw something up? Oh. Yeah, no, I fucked up. I'm going to assume those were the crowd souls I would have gotten if I finished that try of the mission. But yeah, no, I screwed up. My bad. What I need to do is just don't even activate the mechanism or I'm gonna be going in circles. So yeah, my mistake. We've played this game with you before, schmuck boy. Look, it's not you, it's the blue mechanism. So basically, yeah, it's me. So, like, let's not be magical about this. Please. Oh man, I got 27 seconds until the next set of ads starts. Oh god, come on! Oh, here we go. Okay, shoot. It is time for ad break. Sorry again for getting myself twisted around in this mission, gang. I swear, we'll go get my girl back. Just ad break first. Thank you. everybody. Hello. All right, I'm back. So I managed to get us past the initial point I was about to go in circles on. Just ran back to the key chamber. Apparently, we're supposed to get back to the main hallway. I just didn't realize right when I did that, though. These assholes would show up. So, let's get them out of the way, shall we? Ooh, okay, hold on. You know what I just realized? The volume for this is an itty bit loud. I mean, it's probably in a way where, like, I can't really do much about that, but oh well, whatever. I'll live with the consequences of my actions. Oh. Oh. Hold up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yo! Look at me go, baby! Yo! Do I need to do anything about either of these, or not? Is there really not much I can do about those? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna assume there's nothing I can do about those. Alright. So, now, is there... Wait, no, I already got you. A couple levels ago, so... Well, I won't necessarily worry too much anymore about, any particular blue orb fragment locations still. If I can maybe find some coming up, awesome. If I would have to backtrack, though, never mind. Actually, yeah, am I gonna need a backtrack here, or... That's the wall to the right. Which is cool and all, but okay, yeah, I guess there's not really much I can do about those. Oh, ooh, yeah. Okay. After the area with lasers, do not affect the letter. Head jump towards. I don't have any microphone. I just unplugged my controller. Was all console. Calm down. Why are you so mad? You mad, bro? I'm sorry, guys. That was really corny and stupid, even for me. But oh well. At least I know I can always be sillier and dweebisher and all that. For better and for worse. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Ah! 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 Go! Oh. 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 Eliminate all the chimera before the scarecrow is taken over. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Uh, what the fuck? That was quick! Oh my god, that was quick! Honestly, I'm not even gonna try. Call me a coward all you want, but... Ooh. Enter the area with the lasers. Do not activate the elevator, but instead jump on it. Okay, sure. Um... Oh, duh. Right, right. Well, yeah, no, that's an issue. Okay. Howdy! Wait, none. You guys aren't the one dapper asshole guy with the hat, so never mind. Not howdy, strangers. Just dudes. Not much, but I guess it's kind of nice to have a little more than I would otherwise get from the battle in itself. Oh, more. Here we go, here we go. Yes, sir! Come on. Oh, come on, I spammed Devil Buster Hand just to not do a thing. Or just to barely take him out. Like, just barely. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. Hey! Hey!
How do you like me now, gang? Look at me go.
Getting to vibrate in resonance with yeah, I sure hope it would. What? I'm sorry? Oh, wait, no, I don't get it. Ah! Fuck. Oh, yeah, okay, well, damn it. Okay, try that again. Oh, this one comes especially rounded him Much greater speed. Fuck. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. Actually, I guess I probably should just stay on this last blade and just... Bam! Yeah, that was... In hindsight, it was probably easier to just do it like that instead. Whoops. Okay. Oh. There we go. Ooh, ooh, he, ha, he. Oh, wait. Oh, you're here. Hi, hi, hi. How's it going? How's it going, dude? Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't realize there were going to be more of you. I thought there would at least just, at worst, just be one more. Ooh, yikes. Wings, jeepers. Jinkies! Fuck! Oh, and also Roro. Sorry, Spoop. Okay, apparently. Instead, jump towards the top of the elevator. After the room with the lasers. Excuse me? Oh. Never mind. Wait, no. Let me go down. What the fuck? Oh, man, really? Okay. So that's the two blue orb fragments I either said screw it on or just outright missed. Okay. Quarantine. Oh. Wait, the meeting room. Oh, this is where the one cutscene with the bad guys happened. Yo, it's all coming together. Maybe not in a good way though, because they still got Kyrie, and I don't know what they're gonna want. If they're gonna want anything with Credo or me or Dante or something. Ooh, ooh, okay. Ooh, shit. Okay. Careful. Yes! Yeah! Whee! Okay. Okay. We're moving. We're moving. Fuck your sheeny ass, fake ass footage, demons! Woohoo! Wait. Oh, wait, whoops, my bad. This is the wrong way. That is completely the wrong way. Duh. Ooh. Is this a secret mission that's gonna be worth it, or am I gonna want to skip this one for the now? Reach the foe without falling through the vanishing floor. Doesn't sound too hard. Doesn't sound too hard. Like, even if they had the falling floor work differently from when we actually saw it in the main campaign, even if it works a little differently, shouldn't be too bad. That was a fluke. I genuinely screwed myself over because of the camera angle. That wasn't even a knock against me. That was just a complete fluke of an attempt. Okay, one more try. So I ran a poll. So I ran a poll for the 10th anniversary of Persona 5. Oh my god, I actually forgot that it... Well, I guess it's going to have its 10th anniversary depending on where you live, either next year or in 2017. Or 2027. It's going to be 10 years old for the Japanese and English releases, respectively. That is weird. That's weird. Not in a bad way, just... Huh. I'm not even gonna fuck around with these guys. These assholes are not worth it. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh god! Oh fuck! Ah! No, 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 no! About which game you would play to celebrate its 10th anniversary and Royal is killing OG. I guess valid. They're all adults now. You're probably not wrong, but since it's hard to keep track of their ages after the initial release date of 2016, 2017, personally, I'm just like, they're probably somewhere in their 20s or 30s, and I just think they're eternally anywhere between 16 to 18 or 19, I think, maybe. And God only knows where the rest of the actual adult characters in game are.
I'm here for the sword. Your point being?
Oh. Oh, boss time with Dante again?
It was originally my brother's. Return it to me, and I'll let you go, kid. Well, that's how you think you'll blush a pretty pink when I kick your ass.
True. Dante would have a really pretty pink blush.
Helpful hint. Took a tip from the elders.
Oh, hey, 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 hey. What? Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I am gonna need to pay attention. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, he's gonna give me the runaround. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Oh, my God. Made it sound like Persona 5 was killing Ohio. looks annoying. It's not even annoying. It's just definitely challenging. Like Dante is a beast. Oh my god. And I haven't even gotten my chance to play as him apparently. Like I guess it's Nero / Dante cuz I don't know, maybe at some point they'll team up here, but I don't know, maybe after this battle? I don't know, but like it's not even like it's annoying in a bad way per se. It's just more so like he really keeps you on your toes, and as somebody who still gets like sticky or complacent fingers, typos do be like that, dragging in people or things that just had nothing to do with anything. I get it. Don't worry, it's fine. Small little whoopsies like that aren't gonna be damning. You're not wrong. It's just like I don't even know if that necessarily helps or is just kind of like a neutral thing. It doesn't hurt. That doesn't hinder, but it definitely I can't tell if it also necessarily helps or if it just like yeah, no, I see your point. Not that it's gonna affect me much, but hey, at least that's not in the way that it hinders. Oh my god, yeah. I gotta keep on my toes. Oh my god. Doosh. There we go. We got a hit in him. We got one. We gotta whack at him. We gotta whack at him. Yes! I was wondering we were gonna be whacking you, asshole. Oh boy. Now the Dilfy's going. Now Dilfy's going bye-bye. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Back off! Ah! Oh, I want to go home. Dante, Father, please have mercy. Dante, my good sir, be nice to me. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, ow. Okay. I barely made it. Oh boy. Honestly, good vibe check, Dante. Thank you, Dante. GG's. Oh, of course, winning the battle, losing the cutscene. Actually, wait, isn't it usually the other way around? Losing the battle, winning the cutscene? Basically, it's a glorified, even the boss right before is a glorified cutscene. Glorified extra cutscene. I don't know.
You look as if you've just been playing me from the beginning.
That sword was used to separate our world from the demons.
Uh-huh.
I can't have something of that kind of power floating around now, can I? It's gotta stay in the family.
Yeah.
I need this.
Excuse me? Excuse me.
Then keep it. Now that you're calm and cool, get going.
Are we brothers, or... like, does Sparta have a few lineages of cousins, or not cousins? That was...
Hey,
Or is that still a mystery?
what's your name?
Is that still a mystery, or...
Nero.
You're Dante, right? Not a bad name.
Neither is yours.
I guess, yeah. Is this gonna be a spoiler? Oh.
That regal look suits you.
I dress to impress.
What?
Are you sure you want to let him go?
Yeah, I figure he can bear the burden.
Trish!
It's not my business, but this could get ugly.
The woman can do it all. Oh
the kid
my
screws up,
god.
Then I'll just have to kick
She
his
like just straight up changed into a completely different person. She just came from a whole other lineage of angels. Whole other culture. Not in a bad way, just that was a regal woman of a different kind to lady. No, Trish, excuse me. Lady's Devil May Cry 3 girl. Biker bazooka girl. Or bazooka babe. Excuse me. So oh. I don't know. Have I guessed this whole time? What's her name was Trish? Or is that that initial lady? I am already forgetting her name. God damn it. But was that initial lady actually like? Is she actually a real person? And Trish just is like was basically took on a doppelganger costume of hers and took her place. Oh yeah, Agnus. Agnus serves as the chief alchemist for the Order. Didn't realize he was going to do that. In charge of development of anti-demonic technologies and arms, he is responsible for the iconic sword used by the Holy Knights. Often a lab shut-in and prone to stuttering, he is so rarely seen that his very existence is unknown to some members of the Order. Well, too bad he's a jackass like all the rest of the Order. Yeah, so, I guess either Gloria is still an actual person and Trish just duplicated her look, or yeah, no, that was a whole ass regal angelish bayonetta-ish OC that Trish whipped up on a whim. Either way, she nailed it. Gloria had me in her grips until it turned out she was Trish. And I mean, I like Trish too, so I can't even say that as if Trish sucks. No, I like her. She's she's cool and pretty. And her hair pulled back is actually a really nice look. I mean, she's cool, but yeah. Huh. So she could just straight up turn and disguise herself as whole different original people. She can create whole ass real life OCs in her head and be like, yeah, I'm gonna be this person. She creates this whole ass angelic ish bayonetta ish character and is like, hell yeah. Let's go. I'm not who's Trish? I only know Gloria. That's me. Hi, I'm Gloria. Huh. Not gonna lie, I guess I'm a little bummed that Gloria isn't an actual person, but hey, don't get it twisted. That was still pretty cool of Trish. I don't know, I thought it would have been cool if Gloria was like a whole character that was kind of like the third person to Lady and Trish, like how I guess now going into 3 we're gonna have Dante, Virgil, and Nero, or I guess Dante, Nero, Virgil, either way. And then we would have Lady, Trish, and Gloria, but it's okay. Again, adds even more character to Trish post DMC1 shenanigans and tragedy. Because if I remember correctly, Trish is supposed to be bearing a really fucked up resemblance to Dante and Virgil's mother, if I remember correctly. So, yikes. I mean, hopefully, I would hope I understood that wrong. I hope I misremember that because that's just That's just fucking foul. Mundus, yeah, Mundus. That's fucking foul. Master of a force known to home to many demonic mysteries, Echidna scatters its seeds to act as host for further demons. She aims to create a world where demons prosper through a plant-like progeny. Appearing to be a dragon, Echidna takes the shape of a woman wrapped in petals. Barely they're drawn from Greece with you, girly. Chief alchemist of the Order of Sword, Agnes created both the Cutlass and Gladius, and is able to control them at his will. The demon form of Agnes after his ascension ceremony. Oh, so what Sanctus went through earlier in the game is what he and even Kratos went through? Well, that's fucked. Son of the legendary Sparta, the devil hunter known as Dante has become a legend in his own right. With a sword rebellion and guns known as Ebony and Ivory by his side, many demons have come to know Dante's incredible power during his long career. Also, yeah, so I guess I had to look it up real quick. Apparently, it was like there is an established. Hold on. Hold on. It is later revealed that. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily a spoiler that I just read, but in case it is, I'm gonna be quiet, but. Huh. Oh. If that is what Nero's relation to the brothers, his fellow brothers in Spartism is interesting, but also depending on what I might or might not be remembering about the lore with the three dudes. Uh-oh. I don't know. I can't explain it in case it is spoilers and I accidentally spoiled myself on something. Apparently, we're not supposed to figure that out until Devil May Cry 5. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a buzzkill that I specifically know that now ahead of time. But in case it is, but in case it still is good to figure out on your own in 5, I'm not gonna say anything. But if so, but either way, if that is true, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing that Nero is related to Dante and Virgil under Sparta in that specific way. Is that a bad or good thing, or is it more so just like it doesn't necessarily have to be either or off the bat? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Or maybe we'll see. Maybe. Probably. How about. How many more missions does this game have? We got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so 17 missions. Yeah, so literally just go 1 to 7. So 7 missions to go. Huh. That is blowing by way faster than I anticipated. Not in a bad way, just I didn't expect things to fly by as quickly as they suddenly seem to be. Huh. Interesting. Sure. Okay. Well, like I said, not a bad thing, just I didn't expect things to fly by this quickly. Hey! So let's take advantage of that. Let's keep going. Oh shoot. Prevent the birth of a god. Oh boy. They're right. They're bringing up a god. Of course. $5 says it's also a demon masquerading as a holy angelic being. Thank you, Spidey Boy 287. I appreciate the follow. Hi, welcome. I'm not great at Devil May Cry, but I'm playing it anyway. I'm a bit of a novice, as you would describe it more formally. no, formally, yeah. The formal prognosis of my Devil May Cry skills is novice. Or no, that's a completely different thing in French. Sorry. But either way, hi, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm trying to sup magic. The sky is sup. Not magical, but at least I am magical. Thank you for asking, Spidey. Honestly, it's been a minute since I was called Magic as opposed to Maddie. Honestly, I am not complaining. They both start with an M. They both have 5 or 6 letters. So they just got like Maddie has 1 extra letter than Magic, but it's close enough. Honestly, it's a win-win. Like, if you know me as Maddie, awesome. But if you know me as Magic, honestly, that's pretty cool. Thank you. I'm glad you acknowledge me as the true magician of our lifetime. Houdini, Wally from the Wiggles movie. Great magicians, but even so, they could never, hear me? Never. They'll never catch up to me. Oh. Well, it's gonna be a second before we prevent the birth of a god. And I bet y'all $5 that it's gonna be another one of those gods that pretends to be a super nice, angelic, high heaven one and a cool one. And it turns out, oh nope, that's just all show, no tell, or that's just all based on a shallow assumption based on their looks. They actually suck. Thank God that this god is not in control of our world, hopefully, in this game. I bet somebody my life, my kidney, perhaps even my knee. Demon hunting is your middle name. Hey, nice. I think you and Dante could get along just fine, and Nero at this rate, but I don't know. Like, I know he shows up in 5, so who knows if that means anything about him hanging out with his not brothers apparently, Dante and Virgil, but how they're related to Sparta is apparently not clarified until 5, but yeah, they're all in the Sparta lineage, so just know that at least. I accidentally spoiled myself on what that relationship is. I don't know if that's necessarily integral to not be spoiled on for going into Devil May Cry 5 later down the road, but if it is, my bad. I'm sure I'll enjoy the story of 5 regardless, and if it isn't, okay, well, yeah, I'll keep quiet for you guys, but yeah, just know that I know. Ooh. Hey! But at least that means you're probably not a novice with Devil May Cry. So I hope these games are an absolute breeze for you, whereas for me, they're fun. Just, God knows they're not a breeze. For me. Okay, come on. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, boy. How do I do this? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I still haven't gotten all 6 flames out yet? Oh my god, how?
Ow!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on! Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Please!
Come on, just give me the fucking dub. Give me the fucking dub. Please! For the love of God! Yes! Okay, come on! No, 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 come on, 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 come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Come on, please! Come on! Okay, I gotta look up my skills here. What other ones am I apparently missing? Oh. Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Come on! Okay, come on. Few common techniques. Then press what? They're executing a speed. Press what? Huh? 1, 2, 3, then bam. Oh, come on. I'm about to get right back in the... Oh, my God. All right, screw it. I clearly don't have enough skill for that. Damn it. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't have the skills for that. What? Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's go kill a god, or just prevent the god from being birthed so we don't even have to kill it. Just put it out of its misery before it's even born. Sucker! Wee! Excuse me? Being alone is strictly prohibited. Oh. Okay. Sure. Wait, is this? Yeah, meeting room, ascension chamber, advent chamber. So where are we in the advent chamber exactly? Like not here compared to... We're at the exact same spot as earlier, just proceeding alone is prohibited. Oh really? What is that, huh? Really? Cute. They really think I care. They really think I care after all the screwed up experiments they've been pulling off on themselves and each other. These stupid orders. Suckers. Ha! Pathetic. That's just cute. Oh, wait. Um... Okay, there we go. There we go. Wait. Oh, is it time for ads? Is it time for ad break? Yeah, it's time for ad break. All right. See you guys in a little bit here. We're coming for you, Kyrie. Hopefully. Maybe.
Aw, Jesse Becky.
He just he just bumped his head right in between my arm and the mic here while I was unmuting myself.
Oh, you cute you silly little boy.
All right, well, back to Ichi for the scooby. Because I might as well show off those fancy new overlays from my buddy Akumu. Or Paradox Akumu. And we're back. Wait. Oh, I mean, I guess that works too, but like I was wanting to get the orbs in front of the light bringer orbs or devil buster orbs. Or devil bringer. I don't know. I don't really know anymore.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm too silly to get the names of these shits right.
Come on, come on. Eh? Eh? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Wait. Anyway. Wait, Yes, sir! Look at me, guys! Thank you, I'm glad to be back. Thank you for welcoming me, everybody. I'm so happy to be back. I'm happy to be back, too. It's crazy how close we are to finishing Devil May Cry 3. Well, actually, no, technically not completely. Because, well, I don't know, it depends. Because, like, are there gonna be cool enough things that, like, even if you're not super duper deep into Devil May Cry's lore, like, even if they're not canon, would Virgil's and Lady / Trish's campaigns still be cool? Or should I just say that for my own time and otherwise we just move on? I honestly really can't say for sure either way. Like, as far as I know, either way could work. Either way could go. Like, either we get something out of streaming the entirety of Virgil's and the girls' campaigns, or we just say, since only because they're non-canon, nah, we'll leave it the Nero Dante campaign. That's the main one. I don't know. Again, they're not canon. Maybe not like anti-canon, where like they completely go against what's happened in canon, but they're certainly not a fully canon story like the actual DMC4 campaign with Nero and Dante. So yeah, I don't know either way. I really can't say for sure either way. I just don't have enough information personally, so sorry. Ooh, okay, gotcha. They got me there. Hey! I did it. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess that's what we already activated. Okay. Well, guess not much more to do than just run right over. Run all the way back whence we came. Just run all the way back. Oh. Yeah. That really is it. That's really gonna be it, huh? Or at least I'm gonna assume that once we go up this elevator, it's boss time. I mean, there's probably, maybe there'll be a little more than that, and I'm just getting too assumptuous, or like just a little too eager or cocky to take that a false god, but like, I don't know. I can't say for sure. Just come on. I'm not even fucking around with y'all this time. Go away. Like, no. Not even gonna try to fuck around with you douchebags. Just, nah. Boss time? Oh, it's boss time, baby. Let's go! Oh, yeah, how was Kyrie used in all this? Oh, is she basically some sort of sacrifice? Yeah. Just take off the fancy-ass porcelain face and it's gonna be a fugly thing. Nah, that's a fugly thing.
Opinion on that one.
How unfortunate.
Well, what did you expect, you fucking dipshit? Oh, huh? Oh no! What is...
Kyrie.
Is it not your wish to become one with her? Within the Savior, your mortal bodies will combine, melting into one to manifest and create his core, a thing of utter and pure beauty.
Go blow yourself.
You really thought we were gonna be cool with that?
I'm here to save you. Please trust me.
Is that a yes, I trust you, or...
Afraid you are too late. But, although still incomplete, this is your chance to catch a glimpse of the true power of our Savior.
Your false god didn't move, stupid ass!
Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, we are not making a dent in him. Excuse me? We are not making a dent in this asshole. Okay, I'm confused. Come on, move! Move! How do I... Huh? How do I... Yes! There we go! There we go! Yes! Get him! Kill him! Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled! Woohoo! Okay, there we go. Just like, yeah, he's gonna try to back up a lot, but just eventually try to grab him when he's stopped and can't retreat too much like a pussy. And then bam! Either I can't sleep. Oh shoot, I didn't even realize what time it was. For me it's 7:42. I admit by this point usually I wouldn't go to bed, but hey. But like hey, nah, if you need some rest, like at the very least, even if you can't sleep, you can always like I don't know, just kind of close your eyes sometimes, or you can always like, yeah, do some things while in your like general bedroom or like in your, under your covers in the bed, or like if you're like me and need to take off a lot of the covers during the summertime, just on the mattress with your blanket, sometimes that is enough to get me to sleep. Like, believe me, I am somebody who, even during late hours, will, for one reason or another, just not be able to sleep too well. It's a very weird thing. Not a great thing, though. It can be weird and great and not great at the same time. That movie is a trip. Yeah. I'm free. I can't even remember the whole line. I just know the face was... I just know the faces of those, like, robotic things in that one scene of the movie really freaked me out as a kid. I don't know if it was just me or if they were, like, genuinely really freakish things and, like, that's something everybody agrees on. I just know they freaked me out. So, again, can't speak for everybody. I totally get ya. Even if I am just background noise, hopefully it's a little something for you. And I mean, like, hey, you got it on plush? You snuggle on plush. You snuggle that on plush. I need to go hug my plushies over here, too. Speaking of the plushies, I believe my 5 Persona 5 Royal movies are coming soon. For those unaware, I couldn't get the whole collection. The only ones I could afford were obviously my Holy Trinity, but then also Haru and Joker. Although only because I felt it was out of place to have one Phantom Thief one and all the others be their other traditional uniforms, even if like Joker is the only one with this Phantom Thief variant in a Nui form. I was just like, nah, just go with Ren or Akira, depending on who you are and which one you find catchier. Me personally, I'm more of a Ren person, but I'm not gonna diss anybody who prefers Akira. You know, just don't be a dick to each other and you're cool with me. But I digress. But yeah, no, so I got those 5 all together and yeah, see, you confuse with it yourself, asshole. Or are you trying to insinuate thinking we needed to... Oh. Yeah, I wanted to get the whole collection, but there was no way I was going to be able to afford anyone else. And I already wasn't going to be able to afford any of the Persona 3 Reload ones or Persona 4 Golden ones from there. And then now they've announced, like, Rise, Kanji, Naoto, so it's like... Well, damn, you know? It's like, damn! But I digress. I'm excited for my little quintet of newbies, though. I think that'll be a nice little collectible. I could also tinker around with them, like my 3, like my 1 on plush and 3 other plushies. Oh, shoot, you know what? I am gonna need to... Yeah. If I'm able to afford the rest of the collection another day, great. Just can't afford it right now. Like, not... And I probably won't be able to for a little while. So... I'll just take the 5 that I can afford and be very happy with them. And I am happy with them, in my frankly. So, yeah, all's good with me. Oh, jeez. Honestly, people in this chat and you are kind of my second family in a way. Oh, well, I'm really glad you feel that way, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, comrade. Honestly, I'm never really consistent with what I call everybody. I don't really have a name for, like, people who think around in my chat with me, because, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, we're all dorks, but I don't know if I can claim that, oh, people who like me are Magic Batty fans, and more specifically, and they're dorks. Like, sure. I'd love to grow streaming into a little more than a hobby. That doesn't mean, like, I feel super comfy with a name for my fans. I don't know. Not to say that everybody who's a quote-unquote fan of me has to, like, even be like good friends with me. I do feel like asking that everybody is a close friend of mine, or because a close friend of mine, is not only going to be draining for everybody, but also kind of creepy of me. I think honestly, whether you're an acquaintance or somebody I see in chat or whatever, or yeah, sure, good friend. I don't know. All that is a roundabout way of saying I'm glad that people can vibe with each other. Hi, Misty! Good to see you too! Hey, y'all! Hey, y'all, buddies! What's up, y'alls? Oh, shit! Yeah, I really can't make a dent in Statue Boy here. So, I'm just gonna have to roll with Sanctus being my target. And I mean, why would I want to take down the statue if my power isn't even complete yet? Or actually, should I? Maybe I do want to take down maybe I do want to take down this fake god here if it's not complete in its power yet? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I wish I knew, but well, what have I been saying, and what do you think that insinuates? Oh boy, he's gonna be a slippery bitch, ain't he? I am not a fan of how slippery Sanctus is. What a cunt. My lord. Actually, yeah, I think even the Christian God or Allah or whoever, the Jewish God, that's totally different. I mean, hell, even Allah, I believe, is essentially the Christian or Jewish God, but different religion, you know? Got the cute nurse the other day. Oh, frick, I forget her name. Minana? I forget her name, especially since, like, I'm pretty sure I've had to deal with whatever shoddy translations the one mod would give me. But yeah, I like her. She's really cute. I'm a little disappointed she doesn't have a confidant thing yet. But, like, otherwise, I think her Phantom Thief design is really cute for being, like, all white and kind of shocking, like, seemingly antithetical to a Phantom Thief a la Crow. I mean, granted, to different extents, any color on any of the Phantom Thieves that isn't black technically would be antithetical to a thief if you really wanted to get nitpicky about it. Like, even he's got black, but with those gold buttons and red gloves, oh, that is so not a Phantom Thief. What an imposter. We've fallen for imposter. Minimi. I probably said that wrong. I'm sorry, everybody. But, okay, thank you. Thank you. I couldn't get her name right for the life of me. Got both of her 4- and 5-star weapons before getting her 2. You know, honestly, I'm wondering if that might not even be a bad strategy to deploy. Better late than never. Like, if I can figure out late game how revelation cards actually should be utilized and still be just fine as I slowly rebuild how everybody's revelation cards are built, like, hey, might as well start doing it so I pull everybody's best weapons before the characters themselves. But it's okay. Sometimes I'm a wee bit slow to the silly little tricks, like silly little extra strats like that. Like extra 5 chess gotcha strats. Free to play gotcha strats, but well, hopefully they get you through if you're a free to play player. There you go. Get over here, you absolute slippery, obnoxious, insufferable, pretentious rat. You goddamn white baboon. Go away. And don't be slippery like that in front of people if you ever come crawling back. It's annoying. Get him! Oh. honestly, I found some of the missions for those plans from Lufel weirdly tricky. Like a few of them like weirdly took forever, and I have no idea why. But I just remember like a couple of them just never would be figured out until later, and then it's like,
But circumstance presenting, I'd rather choose the option at hand.
oh. So essentially, either Dante or Virgil would have been the optimal sacrifice? I don't even know if that's necessarily the thing.
When your blood and this sword are combined, we will be able to proceed to the final stage of our ultimate goal.
Get him, Kratos! Oh shit! Oh yeah, even his human form's gonna be gone.
Served the dream of a world you spoke of, the savior you preached of. But you used my sister, Kyrie, who has nothing to do with this. And that is beyond forgiveness.
Take Yamato with you! Oh yeah, he's gone. Have you ever heard of familial love, you bitch? I hate Sanctus. Like, boy, as soon as he resurrected, he did everything to make him absolutely insufferable. Oh no! Hey! Hey, Trish is here! I still can't believe she's able to turn into whole ass OCs, apparently. Apparently Gloria's not a real person.
Unfortunately,
she's just like, really?
and because of this boy,
Oh, Butchie. Butchie. Oh, shoot. So, like...
I don't know. I'd wager this kid still got some life in him.
Yeah. Kill Sanctus, at least! Oh.
You fool! Escape is now impossible. The creation cannot be stopped.
Oh, yeah.
You giving up so soon?
My options are limited.
So melodramatic.
Oh, poor Kratos. He wasn't my favorite, but especially when he came around, I kind of realized, like, hey, he could probably do some good on his own. Did he just flip off his fellow relative in Sparta? I might have accidentally spoiled what it was from DMC 5. I don't even know if it's a plot point to figure out exactly how Nero's related to Dante and or Virgil. But either way, like, apparently you weren't told how in this game. So was Kyrie just basically a point of bait for Dante and then particularly Nero? Now that Nero, it's like, oh, either way, you got a son of Sparta, or you a descendant of Sparta. What was Kyrie used for?
I failed to save.
There have to be someone with some criteria Kyrie fulfills, and then also Nero or Dante, or was she really just used as bait for either the dudes to also be taken in?
I swear I'm gonna get us out of here! Together, Kitty!
Not the last time Nero will say fuck. I'm not upset about that. If anything, that is awesome to know. I'd be disappointed if people like Nero and Dante had to back off on a few swear words. But hey, as with if it's anything like Ryuji, it might be fun to be like hope and pray that at least the text dialogue will let him say fuck. His voice actor's really good though. Shoot. It's like even if Nero can come back, how is he still? Are they still gonna also get Kyrie out somehow? I still don't know how if she was just bait and extra blood or sacrifice for this dude here to absorb or what?
It's got wings.
The design shows terrible taste.
Honestly, yeah, I agree. Very fugly mockery of Sparta.
Where's that thing
At least I'm
going?
pretty sure that's supposed to be their interpretation of Sparta. I think if I remember that right.
It is in his heart to save the world from chaos. He will begin by driving it out.
Now he has what he needs. Yamato.
Johnny and Stephine as the
Sparta
main
used
couple
it
in a different
to
show.
seal the Hellgate from the demon world.
Like Johnny Young Bosch and then...
The sword is the key to opening the Hellgate.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar, I'm sorry.
That lies dormant beneath this city.
The sword that separates the human world from the demon world.
I think you, the son of the Dark Knight Sparta, are the only one who can stop the Savior now. Dante.
Looks like you've got a rep to live up to.
Looks that way.
I hope they're never not throwing quips or like little sarcastic shots at each other when shit hits the fan like this. Well, then again, it's Devil May Cry, and it seems to be its bread and butter writing-wise. So honestly, I shouldn't expect anything less. Okay, so hopefully we can still get Nero, and even if it's okay, so hopefully we can get back Nero, and hopefully that will also include getting back Kyrie. Aww. Well, in the end, he turned coat to do something right. So honestly,
I'll do it.
fair enough, Kratos.
I wouldn't want to deny
Most easy,
anyone their
Kratos.
request.
I'll sweep the
Sorry
city
your
and
sister's
evacuate
gonna wake up to
the
hearing that you are
Hey, is this your way of ditching
Very
and
much-
dumping
You
this
want
mess
to
up?
switch?
dead and gone and vanished in thin air. Like,
It's cool. Let's stick to the plan.
Hello, Poochie.
aw, Cassie's wanting some bed.
You want some pets?
God, Trisha's so pretty. I had to get that out of my system. Okay, I just had to get it out of my system. She and Lady are pretty as fuck. I'm still a little bummed Gloria isn't an actual person, apparently. Apparently, I'm thinking it's an Angelic Bayonetta-esque OC that Trish made up to infiltrate the Order or something. Sorry, I did not mean to bonk my microphone with my little can of root beer.
Hello, Poochie.
Oh, Bleach. Oh, yeah, I have not seen Bleach, unfortunately. So, oh shoot. So now that Nero's been absorbed as a like Sparta-blooded sacrifice for their caricature of of pseudo-angelic Sparta, try saying any of that 10 times fast. Are we gonna play as Dante now?
Lend me your ears and fangs. Destroy this world so that the true utopia can be
Is this in accordance with the Order's plans overall? Or is this supposed to be an opposing force? So, like, we got Dante and Trish, and maybe even Nero at some point again, having to go against two different sides? I can tell this is part of their plans or not. Or if Agnes is also trying to be a turncoat third party at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess Yamato is apparently supposed to help with the plans at large. Okay, yeah. I guess what Sanctus was doing and them taking and Nagnus taking Yamato was all related. Fair enough. Ooh. Oh? What? Wait. Oh.
Do not fear! Our savior has come for us!
Oh, okay. Basically, yeah, they are concocting the same plan. Like, Agnes conjured those with Yamato in order to, in order to make the savior look cool. Really? 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 Sanctus and Agnes? You didn't have to bring up the demons.
That's a solid performance for an old fart like you.
You gotta get an earshot of them in order for that to burn to sting, dude.
Aw.
Yeah, you just get some rest.
Yep. Changing from Nero to Dante carries over Vitality, Devil Trigger Gauge, Proud Souls, and all orbs that I has obtained. All Proud Souls will be refunded? What? We were used to acquire techniques specifically for Dante? I mean, sure, but, like, what about Nero's abilities with Proud Souls? I thought he would get to keep those? Huh. Auto skill up. Docs. Oh, we get all these styles. Oh boy. It's back. They're back and probably better than ever since this is a brand new game and or this was a newer game compared to 1 through 3 in a otherwise pretty well known or pretty well renowned series. So yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. I can't complain about that. I don't have any more. I can't get any more of those anyway, so. Come to grips with the power of the legendary Devil Hunter. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, I hope we can give some of those skills back to Nero when he comes back, or we'll have enough to give him just as many techniques again. Because otherwise, like, damn. Okay, so from mission 12 onwards, I'm assuming this is where Dante comes back in. So that's actually really cool. That's a really cool twist because I was wondering when the hell Dante was coming in. He didn't even show up after he didn't even join us after his boss battle. But like, yeah, no, now that Nero, even though Nero's unfortunately out of the picture, at least Dante's finally stepping up the playable function. So hey, cool. Let me go to mission menu though, because here we go. The bosses. The bosses. There we go. Angelo Agnes, Angelo Credo, the Savior. The most powerful demon brought forth by the Order of the Sword. Its exterior, oft mistaken to be a god, holds a millennia of demonic matter and spirit melded together. With the blood of Sparta and his ancient sword, it will be possible to control the Savior for the first time. Damn. The leader of the Order of the Sword and the one behind all of its machinations. Surpassing the bounds of human power via his ascension ceremony, unlike other knights, Sanctus's appearance has changed little. However, he has gained incredible demonic power. That's how you know that is a bitch we need to take down and take down harshly. I still wish I was good at video games. I don't know. If you ask me, I can't even say that people are necessarily so bad or so good at many video games. Honestly, any and everyone is still a skill even I have to take on, and it still takes me a while to actually like be good at any games. Like hell, I would say I'm still kind of a novice that is a little complacent with my thumbs or fingers at times in hack and slashes like Devil May Cry, and even if it's fared a little better due to time and whatnot, Bayonetta, even there, I still tend to get like some like complacent fingers or thumbs and just like forget how certain combos work because I just can't remember a lot of them off the top of my head. So like I can't even say no, Brick, that you're necessarily bad at video games. Honestly, I think I have gotten the hang of certain games and others I'm still kind of a novice at, and maybe there are some few that I am not only a novice with, but also just can't really master or even get down pat to save my life. It's like honestly, I'm sure you're not too different. Maybe I'm just talking down to myself. Well, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I can do that all the time too. But definitely give yourself a little more credit. After all, by that point, definitely be nice to yourself and remember to tell yourself that, like, at the end of the day, video games can be fun. If you're great at them, awesome. If you're not, especially when it's first off the bat, be nice to yourself. But even if you go on and if it turns out you're kind of struggling, you can either fix that or just honestly make it a challenge. Like, irregardless of how good or not good you may be with this game, finish it anyway. I've honestly had to do that with a few games myself. Like, I admit, I'm still not fantastic with specifically Yakuza Kiwami 1's combat system. Like with Zero, I'd like to think I did all right with it. With Kiwami 2, that was not bad at all. With Kiwami 1, I was weirdly a little hard, a little bitchy for me to get the hang of. I mean, it was still good. I just kind of struggled with it at times quite a bit. So, like, honestly, but even then, I still really liked Yakuza Kiwami 1, and I still really enjoyed my time. Basically, all I kind of had to do was just kind of give myself some grace. So, like, and like, again, that's not to say that, like, that's not to say that I still can't be, you know, complicit in talking down on myself and, like, having to talk myself back up in the first place. I mean, it's honestly for some people, at least, definitely for myself, it takes some doing to not be hard on yourself. And even then, you can't even be hard on yourself for being hard on yourself. Especially since that way, that kind of can put you in circles, unfortunately. I'm not sure which ones I want to see or look at. These are gonna have like the new thing over them, so I'm gonna have to like take those out, right? Opening guns and swords, double. Oh, I see. Demonic Invasion, Scarecrow, the Conqueror of Fire Hell, the Voluptuous Gloria. What are with those demon eyes of hers? Damn. Mephisto. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That's not Aragorn. That geezer's not Aragorn game. Come on. That's not Aragorn. Nah. He couldn't be any less he couldn't be any more no, he couldn't be any more of a false king. If he even tried to be that stupid bitch. It's like as soon as the resurrection happened, like it was inevitable that eventually I was gonna never not be talking shit Sanctus and just dragging his name through the mud, even in the pettiest ways. Leo Credo. Kyrie suffering. Well, I guess you got that right. Yeah. Alto Angelo? Is someone who is a soprano too, or mezzo soprano and or alto in choir? You want to clarify what this means? What that means, game? Detour, Key of Cronus, Agnes Revisited, Just Out of Reach. Plus, you get the meme reaction where I realized, oh shit, this wasn't a Dante Devil May Cry reaction meme where he slams the floor and screams. That's a Nero Devil May Cry reaction meme. But, which was 22 to 23 again. I totally get it. Like, as somebody who occasionally has, like, maybe a few too many, maybe a little too much eagerness to not, to be immortal forever, or just to never grow up, in a way, I still get it. I get it. The end. That's an immaculate thumbnail. Nero and Kyrie, Dante and Trish. Aww. Aww. Alright, well, good to have Dante back, but I think we're gonna stop with Devil May Cry 4 right there. But again, I'm happy to have him. Yeah, go back to the title screen, excuse me. Did not mean to keep canceling and uncanceling and canceling again and uncanceling again. Ooh, it even screams through my controller. I guess it doesn't scream, but kind of. Okay. Okay. I am trying to think here because do I necessarily want to go back to SMT3 tonight? Probably not. I think this is gonna be one of those things where, like, even though we were like rushing, like steamrolling this for a while here, and we'll definitely not want to put this on a screeching halt, I probably don't want to, like, all of a sudden be like going insane on this game again either. I just did for a while there because we were so behind on that. Oh, you know what? Actually, as an early birthday present, I forgot the stream schedule. Oh yeah, so basically, aside from today, I'll be on tomorrow an hour earlier than we were today. So 2 p.m. MDT, and then I'll be on Friday since those have opened up. I mean, thankfully, I got the weekends to still work, and I mean, like, I would say, if you ask me, it's probably for the best that I don't have to worry about those Monday, Friday shifts anymore. But yeah, gonna have to figure out a workaround with that, or just get my schedule bumped up again. But yeah, well, I'll figure it out either way. Just yeah, but I digress. What I'm trying to do right now, so sorry it didn't seem clear. I am trying, if I can. Oh, am I gonna have to go to the store? Alright, hang on, gang. enjoy Ichiban's back. I guess I enjoy it too. Why am I trying to deny it, but only like half deny it? Oh. Oh, here we go. 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 Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. So, not that we're doing this right now. God, no, I'm not ready to do this right now. But I guess a little teaser for way later here in my backlog for games that we stream on my channel here. Actually, on that note, you know what? Hold on. I might be jumping the gun here, but at the same time, when I really think about it, I'm cooking because I got some birthday money, basically. And through that, recently, if I can fix shit here, please. SMT Nocturne HD. You know what? I got an idea. Okay. Aw. Okay, here we go. I'm cooking, gang. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, I swear. Okay. I save changes to my bio. Only thing I should do, but I don't know how to phrase it well, is I would consider Shin Megami Tensei 3 on a slight quasi hiatus. And again, I say quasi as in like kind of sort of but not really either. Cuz that's also not necessarily the truth. Well, this is a bit awkward. This update I was trying to make. Because only in this case, only because this thing, if I remember correctly, isn't even that long. Please fucking work with me to actually make this happen, game. Please. Please. Okay, they got this installed without saying anything yet. Oh, it's installed. It already is installed. I am an idiot. Okay, so first of all, oh my god. Okay, this is a bit of a bitch to figure out, but I'm gonna figure it out, guys. Just you wait. One way or another here, I'm gonna make this work. But if you guys didn't notice yet, or may eventually just look just for the hell of it, because I sure as hell don't know what the fuck is going on here. If you looked at any changes to my stream bio, even though it's very rare that I'll ever do this again. In this case, only because of the length of this thing, am I tacking on this other thing? And actually, you know what? I need to go to my iPhone notes at some point and remind myself that I bumped this from the backlog all the way up to let's start this in a little bit here. Um, but I guess for starters, one of the few things I got with my birthday money, especially thanks since they both coincided with the sale, is well, that's gonna spoil the other thing off the bat. This is not nearly as cool as I thought it'd be. Again, this first larger, bigger file downloading right now, it's we're gonna have to play its predecessor first, and even that's still a bit down there on the backlog for streams, but thank you. I'm glad I'm still at least I keep a little cool factor. Lost Judgment will be happening. I mean, I already knew I was gonna buy it at some point. I already had but I only had Judgment for the longest time though, but thanks to a sale coinciding right with my birthday money or some birthday money from some relatives of mine, and thank you again, believe me, I'll gladly whip out some nice thank you cards and a nice little message for them in a heartbeat here. Lost Judgment is also coming. It was also gonna come because I'm pretty sure I was gonna enjoy Judgment to a decent extent, and then just Lost Judgment regardless would be even better. One of those things where apparently like the first few games are pretty good, sure, but then the later ones are even better. And then also, if you notice from the change in my Twitch bio for current games, something has been bumped up to something we're gonna start and finish relatively alongside, Devil May Cry 4, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, and then again, SMT3, not on hiatus, but we're gonna slow that down a little bit more again. I think that, however, has downloaded. At least I think. If you saw where I was going, you probably already know what it is. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Lost Judgment being better than Judgment, I'll be the judge of that. What the fuck is it copying? Oh my god! Wait, what is the copying process in PS4 downloads supposed to mean? PlayStation 4 download copying. What does that mean? I don't know. Hopefully Google understands. Why does the PS4 and 5 need to copy files after an update? The download is the data needed to update. The copy is it installing that downloaded file to the game in order to prevent data corruption. Oh! Okay, so basically this is just, just stop shit from being corrupted. Couldn't tell you, I don't know the PS4 anymore. That's okay. As long as you're enjoying your PS5, fair game. Although apparently the PS5 also does that. Don't quote me. I don't have a PS5. Midnight is around the corner. Yeah. So again, if you haven't played the original Persona 3, that is what we're going to be hitting up, but also the answer. I'm just going to fucking say it. Spoilers in advance. Again, if you have not played the original Persona 3 and don't know of its story, do not watch the rest of this stream. There's no way in hell we're going to be finishing the answer in one go. Don't get me wrong. Just more so just like, it's right smack dab after that epilogue. So like, please, if you haven't played Persona 3 or don't know its story, that's okay. Just get off this stream. Do not watch it. I encourage you to play Persona 3 in some way, whether it's reload, portable even. Honestly, portable's fine. The female protagonist is really the only thing that really keeps it up there anymore. But even if you have an old copy of FES somehow, that works too. Or honestly, if you just want to get the story and just go watch a Let's Play for that, fine. Just make sure that since it's not all voiced, you pay attention to the story. But like, other than that, fuck it, yeah, sure. But otherwise, when we come back, let's do this. Let's bring back Midnight. But also not really? Let's just rewind the clock to April 31st. Or no, it's March 31st. Either way, Let's roll back the clock to a certain date that'll never end. Brief heads up, Persona 3 Reload is still copied, or 32% of Persona 3 Reload is still copied. So while it seems like it's not going to take too much more time, actually, I think I'm just going to pause the Lost Judgment update and just let the reload copy roll by itself, and then I'll come back and unpause the Lost Judgment download. Oh yeah, it's already going to 35. Just went 44 to 35, so we're good. But it's still gonna be a minute. So, am I able to like only do a 3-minute ad break again because like so that way we get an hour and 53 minutes? Nope. Fuck, because I was thinking like, oh, if we go for one more 3-minute ad break, we'll don't have to worry about that for the next very while. Unfortunately, I guess not. So I'm so sorry about that, everybody. But I swear we'll be back here in a little bit. I'm just gonna let this file continue to copy, and hopefully by the time we get back, it'll be done or nearly done. I'll just give it another 3 minutes as like even if I can't get another set of ads out of the way so we get 2 hours ad free. I don't know. I don't want to bore you guys with me just sitting on my main console menu. So, like I said, I'll be back. I'm just gonna change the music. Hopefully this finishes up sooner rather than later. So, but I swear, episode Aigis is finally fucking happening. Time to see what the fuss is about. As somebody who already understands the story behind the answer at large and gets somewhat of an okay idea between the differences of the two versions, but whatever. We could just say, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what everybody was fussing over. Kind of. Yeah. So see you guys in a little bit here. So even though we have 44 minutes left until the next set of ads, I still have 82% of this file needing copying. So only because we'd have a half hour without ads, I'm going to play that next set of 3-minute ads right now so we get hopefully an hour and 44 minutes, or at least just a resetted, yeah, it's 83% copied. So, yeah. Well, at least the copied file doesn't have to reload or recopy. Sorry, that was funnier than I thought it'd be. It's funnier in my head. I'll be back. I swear. One way or another, this bitch is getting copied before I come back for realsies. So, hang in there, gang. It's 86, so we're really close, but I swear, damn straight it does. It is damn straight like a DBZ transformation. We damn straight have the power. It's coming. I swear. And whether or not you are subscribed and don't have ads or do have ads, let's get it. Yeah. What Jill said. BRB. Okay. I am so sorry for how long this took. I I have nothing better to say other than I'm so sorry this took forever. Let me go to the new one of the three new overlays that is most appropriate though. Cuz hey, finally happened. Also, yeah, I think I think as I was trying to clear up some memory, I briefly kind of archived a lot of the Persona games I have on my PS4 specifically. Which otherwise is just Royal and, for better and for worse, the Persona Dancing trilogy. But I digress. We're back. We're back. Like I said, shout out to my relatives for the really nice birthday cards and even the money that coincided really well with this sale right before I wrapped up. So I could get this and Lost Judgment even at pretty at a pretty decent price without breaking my budget. So thank you both. More so the relatives. Um you are godsends. Cause I even if because like regardless of how I might or might not later feel about the answer, like not necessarily either version specifically, but just at large, I think it'll be fine. At worst, maybe the gameplay is still just no matter what they did, the gameplay is still just kind of goofy with the pacing combined. Who knows? This game contains depictions of the following depictions of violence, bullying, and suicide. Please exercise caution before playing and take breaks as needed. Also, be aware of flashing screens and bright effects, especially if that causes like certain symptoms, including but not limited to seizures or other epileptic symptoms. Um, you know, maybe they might be usual warnings to put in advance or even trigger warnings in the case of the former, but still take caution, be good to yourselves. Besides, I again, last time I'm going to say this, if you have not played Persona 3, that's fine. If you are willing to continue and be spoiled on the ending, that's also fine. But if I can urge it, please do not watch the rest of this stream here on. We got the main thing out of the way, playing Devil May Cry 4. We got Mission 12 onward left for another stream. Like, and like, even though I'm throwing this on the from a little lower in the backlog up to here just because I got it on sale for my birthday, still, you know, might as well start it now. Warnings like that remind me of an old PS1 Resident Evil game. Oh, is that where they kind of kicked up? Like certain like seizure or epileptic warnings, or like even the content warnings? Interesting. I didn't realize that really kind of started on the PS1. I mean, I know that for sure wasn't on like the NES or like Sega Genesis, I think. I guess I didn't realize they really kick-started that on like PlayStation 1. Well, hey! Thank you for doing that sooner versus later, PS1. Especially when we can really get fucked up stories like this in bits of any of the Persona games as large. This one included. Oh, okay, so the content warnings. Fair. Say what you will about the corny dialogue in the initial original Resident Evil, but hey, if you could be easily freaked out by like the zombie outbreak and whatnot, who cares that it has some corny voice acting and or dialogue and No! Well, can't say I'm too pissed about coming right back to this screen. The downloadable content episode Aigis the answer is now available. You can change the episode from the title screen.
I remember beating this game like it was yesterday.
Honestly, I already am kind of starting to itch for trying out New Game Plus. I have not done New Game Plus for this or Persona 4 Golden on my Switch, specifically. So I'll probably want to scratch those itches. They're not even... I won't even screw up the scabs. There's no scabs on the itches anyway. Oh, is that where the new opening comes in? I guess it would be kind of goofy if it just, like, randomly, like, win 50-50, flip the coin, which opening you were gonna get right when you boot up the game at large. So, fair enough. I think this opening here, I'm just gonna say it, Vince, is pretty good. I think this opening here is really good. I forgot that even Koromaru looks sad as fuck in the opening. I wonder why. Wonder why any of them look sad. I'm sorry, I'm being a dweeb, but... Sorry, I got nothing to say, nothing else to say besides the stupid ass nerdy quips earlier. Oh boy. And I don't even mean that in a bad way. I just don't have too much to say right now. Episode Aigis. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, I really like that opening. I admit I still slightly prefer the opening for the actual full game, but just slightly. Like, they're both really damn good openings. Oh my god, the Brand New Days title screen remix. I gotta turn up the volume on this. Oh my god. Ooh, the original one on FES would always give me chills whenever I would listen to that version. Oh, I'm already getting chills. They're not really comfortable chills, though. Like, I'm not comfortable with the chills, though. Sorry? Oh no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. No, I was just saying I'm not comfortable with the chills. Unless you're referring to earlier how you were really struggling, in which case, no, don't be sorry. God knows I have days like that too. I get it. So, do not feel bad. Y'all just take care of yourselves. That's all, really. That's all I could really ask for, so, you know, yeah. Maintain auto... Maybe don't maintain it. I guess I could probably just toggle that in case. Even if I do ramble or, like, kind of yap a lot, I probably still want to try and, portion of your existing save data can be carried over when starting. Oh. It's taken away and I'm sorry. No, don't worry. Don't worry. In some ways, I don't really mind. Like, you know, like, obviously, you all make sure to take care of yourselves and, like, make sure to actually, like, go to resources that can actually better help you. Like, I can definitely do what I can, but, like, obviously I'm not a qualified therapist, and, like, I can definitely lend an ear, or in this case, a pair of reading eyes, but, like, just make sure you guys are doing anything and everything you can to take care of yourselves, irregardless. And I can't be too upset about that, not at all. Note that your Persona Compendium data won't be able to be used on the highest difficulty Heartless. Joke's on you, Gabe! No way in fucking hell am I ready for Reload's highest difficulties in either episode. It's weird to call the full game an episode like with this, since it's an epilogue. It's, I guess, a fair game. But like with the full ass game, it's a little weird calling it an episode just like this campaign. Not a big deal, just kind of not at all, just kind of funny, in my opinion. Save data cannot be carried over from the network slot. That's fine. That's fine. Do I make a new file or... Oh, what data do you want to carry over? My bad. I'm sorry. Starting new game with save data carried over. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Your choice of difficulty will not affect the story and can be changed at any time. But you cannot return to Heartless once you leave it. That's okay, like I said, not happening. The players who want to focus on story, boisterous combat. I'm thinking either easy or normal. Peaceful might be a little too slow that way even I might kind of get a little like, alright, this is kind of a cakewalk. Hard and Heartless are off the table for sure. Let's start normal, and we can always kind of adjust it from there. Especially with the answer, because I have no idea how it is compared to the actual Persona 3 Reload. Since, like, the pacing and everything all is very condensed. At least more or less. The following DLC has been detected. Yep. All the high school costumes and the Persona 5 Fantasy costumes. And then the rest of the past that, admittedly, I didn't really care crazy a lot for anyways. Regrettably. I mean, as like one wave of the three, or even if each of those first two waves got way more than they did, oh yeah, it'd all be right up my alley, but as is, it has the same issues as 5 dancing, honestly even 3 dancing to an extent, and Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. Like, cool, but that's it. All that is pretty cool though. Alright, and then you got Golden and Royal, you get some extra music. Which again, not upset by that. Just wish we could have gotten a little more in the costume departments. Purchase DLC costumes can be accessed by opening the menu with triangle and selecting Equip. I should have figured as much. Oh yeah. Like I said, I understand why you wanted to keep that quiet and discreet, but no, I totally get it.
It may be that we brought it upon ourselves.
It's not even like I was ever like heavily attached to that situation. Like, oh, I gotta ride or die for this fan project, you know? Like, I can champion fans doing some creative little avenues with official media. But I mean, that doesn't mean things can't go right beside it. But that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I probably want to turn this down now that we're not on the title screen anymore.
The fact that a future exists is not a guarantee that all will have access to it. It's something so obvious, and yet we did not understand it. There was little we did understand.
As they say,
we
don't
didn't know how to use the
yeah,
key
I would say
to
that's fair.
unlock our future.
Before everything changed? Oh, is this Aigis talking? I don't really have a good Aigis voice, especially like the one that is distinguished from before everything happens to her versus like in the epilogue here. Before everything changed. Okay, yeah, no, before everything changed. I think this is just general narration. Third person omniscient. March 31st, 2010. 1:30 p.m. I'd be asleep by this time in the U.S., and I'd still be in 2nd grade, 3rd grade at most.
Hey, Yukari-chan? It's me.
Never mind, suddenly I put that way too low. Sorry, gang.
are you coming today?
I'll just put on auto for now, but don't be surprised if I toggle that a lot.
Didn't you see the message I left on the board? I have cram school today. I know, but I already left my stuff at the dorm, so there's no need for me to be there in person, right? I suppose not, but are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, sorry, break's almost over. I gotta go. Tell everyone I said hi, okay? Yukari-chan's not coming after all.
Sonata-san said he'd be training at the gym, so I don't think he's coming either.
And what is up with those two? This is the last day we have before the dorm closes down. With all our memories of this place, you'd think they want to see it off together.
Oh, wait a second. I don't want to leave the screen on there right now.
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
Guess I never heard this version of the March 31st theme. Huh. Those little burp, 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 burp things in the background sounded kind of funky. But honestly, have me listen to the original and it'd probably be like, oh wait, that's not really any different from what it's actually supposed to be. Like, it's supposed to be like kind of nice and catchy, but then also kind of be a little bit like, something's wrong here. You know? Like the whole point of this start of the game, of the campsite campaign in itself, you know?
We can't deny them that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Forgot how cute everybody's outfits are in the winter. I'm a sucker for Fuka and especially Mitsuru's outfits, though. So pretty.
Yes,
so
it's
cute.
Finally time to say goodbye to our evokers. Kinda bums me out, but it's not like we got a use for him anymore. Let's see. 2, 4...
4 Rita.
Oh, wait, how many are there supposed to be?
Or at least I guess it's more so Reno Ultimax.
I guess.
Oh. For some reason, I was thinking that was the nightgown she ran out of the laboratory into the beach, but no, that's just her winter outfit. My bad.
You had his for safekeeping.
Hey, come on. Let's not get all down in the dumps about it.
I was just gonna say, I don't think she meant to really ruin the mood. The mood's kind of solemn as is, gang, so...
You're right. We've already said our goodbyes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I can't help wondering...
Like, really, I think all 4 of the girls have really, really nice outfits. I admit, if only because of favoritism off the bat, Yukari's and Mitsuru's already catch my eye, but I mean, like, honestly, the little, like, shawl for Fuka and just, like, the blouse-like top of Aigis' dress are so damn cute.
The one thing I feel certain of is that he wouldn't have blamed any of us for what happened.
Yeah. Sean's got that right.
Yeah,
you know?
Honestly, yeah, like when I first was watching a Let's Play of this Persona 3, because God knows I couldn't access FPS or Portable properly to save my life, I was really confused at the end until I look into it and it's like, oh, he wasn't just taking a nap. Thank you, Lost Judgment. About time you and Reload copying the its own file got your shit together and moved. But, oh shoot, sorry. Oh. Oh.
No,
Aigis is returning to the lab for good. She
Oh,
won't be
right.
enrolling as a third year.
Fuck.
Oh, seriously?
I forgot she was gonna... I
fun
forgot
this
she
whole
chose
time,
to do that.
the decision was mine. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner.
Oh, boy.
I enjoy being with you all, but it's time for me to find my own way of life.
I'm just gonna pretend she didn't say those specific last 3 words in that specific order.
You can come visit me whenever you
Not
want.
really the time for me to bring that up.
I guess.
They didn't even bring over.
Think of it as
Never mind.
a
I'm
new
not really helping
beginning
it.
for her. Anyway, we seem to have gotten off track, but I didn't mean for this to be a sad occasion. I've ordered top quality sushi for us all. Same as last time, actually.
Still need to get
We
dinner.
may not
Please
have
don't say
full
the S
team
word,
with
because
us.
I
Let's
am
have a
not
nice
in the
dinner
mood
for
to break my bank just for
Oh,
S
that
word
would be
food.
great.
But you're cool for that, Mitsuru.
Top quality.
You're a good witch
I mean,
friend.
no objections here. You'll join in too, right, Aigis?
I might just gonna have to close my eyes when their
I
order
wanted
shows
a
up
chance
for them
to
later
spend more
tonight in the
time with
game.
you all.
I'm just gonna have to close my eyes so I don't tempt myself. I need to like maybe do something like cook myself some pasta or maybe get like one of those like nice brick oven cheese
The
cheese
number of
pizzas.
apathy syndrome cases is down.
I'm
from
not
last
looking
month,
at that
which seems
table.
to mark an end
Oh my
to the
god, I
strange
refuse to look at the table. My god.
In spite of this, surveys have shown that the public's everyday stress levels
I could
remain
maybe in a little
according
bit
to an
here I might
investigation by
go
the
start
Ministry
up
of Health
some.
and Welfare.
Might be a little safer to do pizza.
Whoa, when did it get so late?
Like
It's
have a
almost midnight.
relative
It's hard to
timer
believe
for
we
like
passed the
when
evening so quickly,
that specific pizza.
even without doing anything in
bakes.
particular. I suppose it's
Only
because
issue is, like-
sitting here with you all brings me back to the time we spent together.
I think I know what you mean. I have so many memories.
I'm trying not to put a hand up to the screen exactly where I don't want to look, but it's
the same
really
for
hard to
me.
keep my eyes. Actually,
When
nah,
I'm
never
here,
mind. I'm
can't help but
able to
reminisce
keep
on
my
those
eyes glued to
days.
like
And
the
it's
character
funny, since-
models, their sprites.
The things that happened back then weren't exactly.
Okay, I guess looking at their nigiri, especially when it's like
I get you.
90%
gone.
gone.
Isn't there
Okay,
something
it's not that
still off about
bad.
the present?
Sorry.
Like, everywhere I go, I see people goofing around like nothing else matters. It's like Straga's dumb ideas never got out of their heads, you know?
Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was just like, oh, they were just kind of acting not too unlike before everything. Oh, I didn't realize like fucking like Jen and damn it, what's the name of the main guy? Hippie Jesus. It's like I didn't realize they still were kind of ingrained in their heads.
Is that the kind of world we almost died to protect?
Oh.
Wow.
Takaya, there we go. My bad.
Son?
I don't need to hear that from you.
My bad, I just barely remembered
It's
it.
out of our hands, I'm afraid. We may have prevented the fall, but there's only so much we can do to reform society.
Yeah, I
was
guess.
not gonna pay much attention to those last two words, Mr.
And that's
Rispo.
all for the weather. At the tone, the time will be 12
It's not this game anyway, so yeah.
What was that?
Right at midnight.
Can't believe a whole ass
No way.
dude
Is it the
just
dark eye
Koromaru's voice actor. And even though I believe he's Japanese,
Nah,
like
everything's fine.
he
out
was
there.
just like he was
Wait,
there in both the
the
Japanese
news.
and English dubs for this game. Just
Good evening.
dogging
Now,
out.
March 31st. Here are the latest news reports.
Yeah. Basically, if you wanted me to say something about
31st
reforming
just
society,
ended,
challenge
didn't
that's
it?
gotcha.
Did the anchor misread the date?
Jeez, man. Is that all
Wait, what? Oh.
it was? I guess even the news people screw up every once in a while. Really had me going there for a second.
Weird. My phone says it's the 31st, too.
So, like, it's gotta be a false alarm,
mess with
yeah?
C's.
That's
Even
sensible
worse if
if
like
that's
they
what you
didn't
mean.
mean to screw around with the specific
Something felt
this specific
off.
friend group. Like it was just like,
getting
oh,
late.
they just shoot that,
should
they throw
probably
that
call
out
it now.
there and hope
I
and
know, we wanted to
pray
say goodbye to the dorm with
everybody
the
gets a
gang,
good
but
laugh out of it later on.
not like this.
But with these guys, immediate PTSD.
Would it be all right if I return to my room? I
I already made myself kind of sad saying it like that. My bad.
Oh, of course. Good night, I guess.
Night.
I forgot. I guess wasn't necessarily being decommissioned.
I'd best contact
It was
Yukari
just she
and
was just
Akihiko.
gonna be isolated
Just in
in
case.
the laboratory again. I completely forgot about that, though. I mean, either way, it's still
my eyes. I remember the last moment I spent with him.
11:12 p.m.
You got 48 seconds there,
No, not EST. Or is it EST or EDT? Eastern Time people in the US. You got 48 minutes. Say your prayers.
The day he fell asleep, we brought him back to our dorm.
Yeah, no worries. You have a good night, chill. Take it easy. I guess if you're going to bed now, yeah, you'll probably be fine. Never mind, you're chill. He'll be cool.
Morning, our fears became reality. He was lost to us. For some time after that, I fell into depression and began having the same dream night after night.
I don't know why I thought like, oh, they're not gonna do like some of those like little vignettes, for lack of a better word, of her dreams.
A dream where I run after him, calling his name, but can never catch up. When he was alive, I promised to protect him, and I made that my reason for living. But now, that promise can never be fulfilled. Then, one day, my sadness suddenly left me, as if a mysterious fog had lifted. I stopped dreaming, and I now no longer require sleep. It's no use. I can't sleep.
Yeah, that's still depression and or PTSD.
Can I really continue living like this? Huh? A butterfly?
I can go twice as high compared to that little silly Billy. Oh, I guess that vignette of like dream with Makoto or Minato really doesn't
What's going on?
happen.
Aigis,
Like,
are you
just
awake?
describes it initially.
Yes. The door is
Or
open.
if it did, they might always just like shift around certain things.
Come quick!
I know that for better or for worse, they did
Has something happened?
differentiate
Are we
things with
under
one little subplot in this.
It's hard
For
to
better or for
describe.
worse, or
The lobby
not
door
really either
suddenly
way.
opened up and anyway, we need to hurry to the lounge.
Understood. Come to think of it, that day I stopped dreaming. That must have been when all this actually began.
Oh!
What's going on? Are you okay?
Be careful, Aigis. Whatever it is, it's not human.
Joker! I'm sorry. Again, that was also funny in my head than it ended up being. I'm sorry.
Just like me?
You're Aigis.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
I'm Metis. I've come to protect you.
Protect you by beating the shit out of it. All four of these people.
Therefore, I will eliminate.
Well, actually,
them.
never mind. Koromaru looks a little less aware compared to everybody else. Like,
I won't let you hurt
oh.
Then I have no choice. I can't let you interfere. It's for your own good.
Just fuck the friends who also had to agree with me. Or I mean, you wouldn't know about that, Burley, would ya?
Stand aside.
Nah.
What
Nah.
is optimal? No.
I can do it. Oh yeah, basically I can do that.
I won't hurt you.
Nah.
A persona. How are you able to summon one too? It is time.
Well, that makes two of us, sucker. Yeah. Yeah, my health It's not too bad. I could probably wing it. Probably don't need to recover. Yeah, I should be okay.
Please, don't resist.
Yes, resist. Do resist.
Wedding dress.
Who do you think you are?
I was about to say Chidori, but no, she's just a white gothic kind of girl. Is and/or was, depending on things you do in game and FES or reload and / or whatever she's doing in arena.
Than I thought. So it's come to this. Is that? Even this? Aigis!
Oh, of course she goes straight for the little one. That isn't a dog.
All threats must be
Coward.
I won't let this happen again!
In a way,
At least one half of them is back, bitches. Woohoo! Not so tough, are you now? Aigis Shadow the Hedgehog OC.
What is... Sister... Aigis, no!
it's okay. Sonic is the one with a lot less trauma. So you're the Sonic to this Meta Sisters of the Shadow. Don't worry. I guess his persona Athena has metamorphosed into Orpheus.
In a way, if only through a part of him. He's back, bitches! He never left!
Contrary to the actual story. Oh, hold on. I got it. Shut the curtain.
Hold on, Gabe, I need to shut the curtains. It's late. And I don't want any spooky bush
Gremlins looking through to see me gaming. Like, oh my god, Maddie's gaming. Take that, bush gremlins. Or we don't have bushes right outside my little fire escape window in the basement. Sorry for not the. Oh no, don't worry.
Welcome to the
I'm kind of a lot more lost for words at things than usual too, so don't even stress it.
Ah, it appears we have a very rare guest indeed. Are you human? Or merely humanoid? It seems your destiny is similar to mine.
Spin-off Igor game where Igor is the wild card?
Who are you?
Oh, question more?
Forgive my manners. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Igor, and this is my assistant Elizabeth. We both reside here in the
Couldn't even
village.
give us Theodore at the minimum, the cowards!
Please, to meet you.
It's okay, I like Ellie.
This place exists between
Sorry, Liz.
mind and matter.
Nah, Ellie.
It is a room for those
Ellie
who
P.
have forged a contract. Yes.
Okay, just, yeah.
In awakening to the power of the wild card, you are now bound to a contract.
Henceforth,
Couldn't even read the fine print. Sorry. I swear it's not a predatory contract, though. You're not gonna be disassembled for parts, probably. Just your persona. It was also his persona, so sorry for really adding on to your trauma and grief there.
the same talent was our guest here.
Are you saying that you knew him?
I named him Makoto Yuki in my last playthrough. You
He
can
achieved
call
a
him
marvelous
that.
thing, finding the answer to life.
The answer to life.
The power you have gained is a means to attain that answer.
If I were to find this answer, would it mean my death?
All who live journey in search of the answer, and they find it at the journey's end. If you have close ties to people you call friends, remember this. Strength of
I
heart.
phrased that a
when
lot
united,
less
is
forebodingly. You
barred by
implied
no
that, yeah,
door.
she's going bye-bye
It
at the end of
was the
this.
same for that young man, and that is all I can tell you. Well then, I mustn't hold you here any longer. It would appear that an ordeal is about to unfold upon your return.
Fair.
That feeling again.
I am certain you will require our help in the future. Please take this.
Thank you. I'll try not to let it go to waste.
You came here of your own free will next time. Until then, farewell.
Farewell to you too.
I once made a choice.
You're cool
to
too,
live.
Ellie. Don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to almost exclude you. Wait. Hold on.
So much has changed since then, myself included. I once made a choice.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Sorry, I forgot that like on PS4 the game will not pause. Oh shoot! Oh, there we go. Actually, yeah. What? Just curious. I forget what trophies I missed in here. Yeah, I didn't max out all the social links. There was like Aigis for sure, and then like one or two others besides her that I never got to, which was definitely upsetting. But I probably should have figured if I wasn't using a guide, there was no way in hell I was going to be able to do that. Beat the Reaper in the main story only. I figure that's what this section of trophies is for, just main story stuff alone. Used Messiah. Of course, that neither those last two were gonna happen in my first try. Here we go. I'm assuming those are all story and or ending related. Just to be safe, if people here haven't at least played the answer, I'm gonna look at these. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. So you can easily platinum episode Aigis. Basically, just go from start to finish. You'll officially have platinum episode Aigis from there. So congratulations.
This new power is a sign that I'm drawing closer to life. Does it mean that the answer at the end of the journey is death?
Yeah, see, Igor,
I
you
was
could have
surprised
rephrased
at
that
the time.
so it was way
Discover
less
how little
foreboding
the
or morbid.
possibility bothered me.
At least she's here! Somehow she made it! She Nevada! I'm not complaining though.
Aigis!
Glad to see you awake. You really scared us passing out like that.
Yukari-san.
Mitsuru senpai.
My God, I
asked me to
missed her
come just
too.
In case, and I get caught up in something like this. Come on, seriously.
I'm sorry for worrying you. What's all this?
I was fixing your body, I added some additional equipment. We found some strange things under the floor. There was no sign that you would wake up, so instead of waiting, we tried everything we could.
I see.
Still sucks, though, getting bossed around by her like that.
That girl told us, if you want to protect Aigis, you should put that on her.
She says she bosses around despite being a hostage?
No worries.
Interesting.
She's on her best behavior now.
Guys, I can barely breathe. Like, you know I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be like my sister here, but oh god, this mask. Why do we need to breathe?
Sorry.
I'm trying to clean the place today. How about you quit it with the silent treatment and say something?
Just put the sleep for like 5-10 seconds there.
Sleeping all this time?
Oh, my bad. She was asleep since like the screen panned to her. My bad. I thought she was just gonna like.
Think of us
Yeah.
Threat, huh?
It's just, I was tired after going into Orgia mode, so...
Did you cooperate with them in order to help me?
The reason I came here in the first place was to protect you. You don't need to restrain me. I won't attack anyone anymore.
Why the sudden change of heart? You can't expect us to trust you without an explanation.
Well, it's because I thought you wouldn't like me if I did.
Wait. I thought you wouldn't like me if I attacked your friends?
Let's release her. I don't know if she can be trusted, but I believe she has no intention of attacking us any further. Besides, if she's really like me, then the restraints won't hold her anyway.
Don't say that!
Seriously? And all those friggin' non-stop shifts were for nothing?
First, tell us who you are.
Oh,
and
Lizzie
your
Freeman
purpose in being here.
voices Metis, right?
My name is Metis. As you can see, you and I are essentially sister units. In fact,
wait, no.
You are the
Wait,
reason
no,
why
John
I'm
is
here.
Aigis, and then
I've
like.
come to save you from this
Even that, who
hopeless
would be the third one?
situation.
Aigis, Metis,
Hopeless situation?
Bepis. Whatever that means, I don't know.
I was asleep? Speaking of which, how long was I asleep?
Since our battle ended, I'd say about a day and a half has passed.
Well...
Yet today is still March 31st. Tomorrow and all the days after it will also be March 31st. At this rate, it will last forever. Didn't you feel it? The moment time looped?
Looped? Do you mean what we felt at midnight? Then, are you saying that the same day is repeating itself?
That's not all. We haven't been able to leave the dorm either. That makes 2 ways we're trapped here.
What?
They could actually starve to death.
Both space and time are being distorted by the abyss of time beneath us.
The abyss of time?
It's difficult to explain. It'd be easier to show you.
I'll lead the way. Please, follow me.
Hey! Who made you the boss?
Well, apparently she made the boss out of the 4 who were initially here, besides Aigis. Well, 3 and or the dog, or maybe she realized, okay, dog is dog, so dog will just chill, but the other 3, your asses are under my command.
What?
Oh, yeah.
This is the abyss of time. It's uncharted territory that I believe spreads underground, much like the roots of a tree.
How could something like this have appeared under the lounge?
How could TARDIS have shown up in the
Abyss
school.
of Time was just a small, self-contained space.
It just does.
It started growing rapidly and
Regrettably.
eventually spread to your dorm.
It's clear just by looking at it that this place wasn't man-made. It might be the product of some dangerous power, just like Tartarus was.
Sheesh. Haven't we had enough of that kind of stuff already?
I'm not sure words alone can fully convey what's happening. But the flow of time here is abnormal. That's why time is looping. And why you can't leave the dorm. The only solution is to find a way to somehow eradicate the abyss of time.
Eradicated? How are we supposed to do that?
I've already tried the simplest method that has the highest probability of success. Eliminating all of you. The abyss of time is linked to this dorm, as if drawn to it. And for some reason, you are the only ones who can perceive the time loop. Clearly, there is a strong connection between all of you and what's happening.
So that's why you attacked?
Oh, Ami
To
from
eliminate
Amazing Digital Circus, and she's a toe from
What the hell?
like
We've never even heard of this place before.
Recoil?
If there is
Ah,
another way,
I have
it can
not
only be found
seen
by
or
entering
played the
the
latter
abyss of
two,
time.
unfortunately.
You'll have to
But
discover
hey,
the cause
I know at
and
least
strike at its
ADC
source.
is really, really good.
So
Or I
you
hear
want
it's
us
really
to
good.
investigate it under the assumption
So
that
I'm
we'll
glad
have to
she's
fight.
got a lot under her, a lot going on right now. That's awesome. Good for you, Miss Freeman.
Hold on. You're joking, right? Are you seriously telling us that we have to risk our lives?
Wait, okay, yeah, I'm so sorry. Right.
Again like we did with Tartarus?
Never mind that. How are we supposed to just believe whatever you say and jump into that freaky place blind?
Well, do you have a better plan? The basement of your dorm is an infinite abyss. Time is looping, and you can't reach the outside world.
If we can't leave the dorm, how will we eat? If we're stuck here long enough and we run out of food, are we going to starve to death?
I love how he stands little statue like hand on hip and is like,
This is your only option if you want to survive.
Naturally, we all want to survive.
at least he was able to get out the screams inside of him, even if the rest of his body wouldn't cooperate.
Simply entrust our lives to you.
I'm not even buying your reason for being here.
Actually, wait a second.
You say you want to protect Aigis, but what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? I'm doing this because I care about her. I mean, she's all I have.
About that, your story doesn't fit the facts.
I really don't know what to
Aigis
say
was
right
the
now. No,
last
don't
of her
worry.
series.
If some
No
people,
other
if y'all just lurk, that's okay. I'm just kind of soaking in the story too right now, since we got a really dialogue exposition heavy scene right now. So, like, honestly, fair game to anybody that needs to lurk, especially.
Well,
Aren't you supposed to be an anti-shadow weapon anyway? Attacking us humans to save Aigis doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so yeah, no, I'm glad Lizzie's got a lot going on right now in regards to voice acting.
We're waiting.
That's pretty good.
Hope you've got a good answer. You better not be thinking you can get
It's
away
the
with
name of the game, at least the FES version, so.
enough about me. What good is knowing any of this anyway? Besides, haven't I already told you that there's no time to waste? Now follow me, or are you giving up so soon? Because if you are, you should have just let me kill you in the first place.
What did you just say?
You're right. We may have no choice but to enter this place. But if you continue to act this way, we'll have to go on without you.
Huh? Without me? You couldn't possibly. You need me. I know the most about the abyss, and
As if. What do you know about what we need?
We all risk our lives for each other. If You think so little of my friends. You can't come with us.
Oh, shit.
No.
Might suck, but if that's how you're gonna be, then we'll just leave you here by yourself.
Myself?
Oh, wait, we might have just pushed
If
it?
you'd rather be our enemy, then we can settle things right here.
We don't have to go that far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me, Aigis. I'll listen to you from now on. I will. So please don't leave me.
Look, even if you change your tune now, it's not like we're gonna start trusting you.
Still, though, maybe it's true that all she really wants is to protect Aigis-san.
Well, Senpai, should we take her with us? Because if this is our only choice, I just want to hurry up and get it over with.
Oh, man.
Okay, everyone, listen up. It seems that once again, we must engage in both exploration
Of course,
and
Yukari in
battle. I've been
particular
thinking
is
it over,
just
and I believe Aigis
not wanting to go through
If someone
this.
with the power to change
And not
personas
just for the obvious.
We can proceed the same way as before. And if you, as the leader, approve of it, then I have no objections to Metis accompanying us.
Mitsuru-san. If you want to protect me, you must fight to protect us all. Whatever happens, you can't hurt my friends. Can you promise me that?
Yes! I promise!
This better not come back to bite us in the ass.
Aww.
Hey, Aigis. Since Mitsuru-senpai just mentioned it, what's up with you suddenly having his power?
Oh, boy.
I honestly don't know. When I thought we might lose someone else, I got scared. And suddenly...
Metis, was it? Do you know anything about this?
I just met her. How would I know? Anyway, if you already know someone with that same power, why not just ask them?
You especially do have do not want to be saying that's Yukari right this minute. We just started, girl.
Well, as far as the school records are concerned, you and I are technically still Gekko-Con students.
Yamagishi, could I ask you to retrieve the armbands from the command room?
Wait, what?
Of course.
Oh.
And as for the things we found when the floor opened up, I put them in the command room. So I'll look into them once I have a chance. Maybe I can learn something.
All right, let's get back upstairs.
Aigis? I promise to listen to what you say. So, could I call you my sister?
Go right ahead.
Yes,
Thank you, sister.
it ain't an offensive nickname, so sure. The Abyss of Time, a strange and mysterious dimension. I'm gonna assume this is Aigis now instead of just the generic narration without a voice. I don't even have a good Aigis voice per se. The Abyss of Time, a strange and mysterious dimension that has suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Until we find the reason for its presence, we'll be unable to leave the dorm. We must begin looking into its depths at once. Yeah, like I said, sorry, I don't really have a good Aigis impression.
Every time I get geared up, my brain gets into this mindset, like, time to get her done. You know?
I'd expect no less from you, or any of you. Aside from Yukari for obvious reasons, but some of those might be going into spoilers, so
I'm just happy I get a match
for later
with
in
my
the
sister.
answer, so
She got all pouty the moment we changed clothes. Who would have thought she just wanted an armband?
oh yeah, she really does have nothing else.
Still, it's a good thing you've got one on. This way, I can get a detailed read on your vitals.
When Menace's Theurgy gauge is maxed, her Theurgy, Orgia mode, can be used. Once Orgia mode is activated, Menace will automatically attack during your turn for 3 rounds unprompted. And during this, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once it's over, Menace will overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. So basically, same theurgy as Aigis, in a way.
I had some extras prepared,
but maybe she has different stats attached to that. I'm not sure. But otherwise, they got the same theurgy going on.
Are we missing anything?
I don't think
Actually, does Aigis get the same like little persona theurgy events that Makoto got with his personas?
Junpei here might not. But what about the rest of you?
Might it be different?
Yeah.
Maybe her initial one's different.
On it,
Now that
feel
Athena's
off.
turned into Orpheus.
Agreed. Something's not sitting quite right.
Oh.
Huh? I'm the only one hyped?
Oh, I think I know what they find to be missing, and if that's the case. Oh, strap in, you silly billies.
Wait, hold up. I definitely feel something. I think. Maybe.
Yeah, it's him, isn't it?
Yamagishi, have there been any changes to our readings?
Well, I don't know how to put this, but they're indicating that everyone's strength has weakened significantly, which may prove to be an impediment.
I don't know if that's necessarily what they were talking about, but yep. They're gonna have to condense all the leveling up in the original game into this one side thing, in this one epilogue campaign. Oh boy.
I don't seem to be affected. Are you sure it's not simply because you're all weak?
Oh,
Menace!
are we?
Come on.
Save it for later, Akihiko.
Fair.
So if it's not because of the abyss...
She just never learns to read the room. It is what it is, though. At least I guess we'll keep her
Take a
chilling.
step back from fighting for a while, so that's probably the biggest factor. More importantly, your persona's output is currently unstable, so their abilities are partially limited right now.
Oh.
Maybe we just forgot how to fight? Does muscle memory even go away? Not that it really matters. All we can do right now is work with what we've got.
Yeah.
Oh, easy for you to say, but I guess you're nervous too, aren't you?
Maybe a little. Oh.
Right?
Right, I forget. Suddenly, Aigis
Seems
is
like
just
it'll be pretty rough.
gonna be mute from time to time.
You have nothing to worry about, sister. I'll be there for you.
Well, now that we've established the situation at hand, I'd like to set expectations a bit before we head out. I should operate on my own to find out whether or not there's more to those materials we found underground.
Flying solo, huh? I guess you are the only one who can identify that sort of thing, though.
I'll regroup with everyone once I learn more. There's something else I want to look into as well, so it's more efficient for the team to progress without me there.
Oh, shoot.
Your objective is to see if the Abyss of Time connects to
Oh,
anywhere
so like our
else
character's
besides
gonna
the door.
pop in and out, or is like characters like Mitsuru just not gonna be available for a
And
little
since
while?
we don't know how much time this
I
will
forget.
take, it's imperative that we secure our supply route.
Especially with gameplay stuff, I especially forget there what happened in the original and what might happen here in Reload in comparison, so I apologize.
I mean, he's sharper than a human. You know, with his sense of smell and all. Yeah? Your game, bud? I'm a little worried about us being weaker than usual, though. So, how about I come with you?
Oh, so that's a whopping 3. I guess I forgot. So yeah, that's a whopping 3 characters we're gonna be going
Alright,
without.
I'll let the two of you handle that.
Ooh.
Iori, Koromaru, and I will go about our own tasks.
Alright, fair enough.
Everyone else, follow Aigis' command and focus on exploring.
Okay, so that leaves us with basically Fuka's a Navi, so no matter what, she's never gonna get left out, thankfully. But still, we have to figure out which one between Yukari, Aki, Ken, and Metis has to be swapped out at a time constantly. Or maybe if Metis was implying it earlier, maybe she can be benched for a while. I'm not sure.
And I as well. Give it the best you've got, Aigis.
I think to wrap up the stream for tonight, let's let's see what's going on with like the general run of plot here, for lack of a better word. And then we'll I guess we'll just see like basically how things start out here, and then we'll call it a night. That's how we're gonna wrap up the stream right here. So let's do that. There we go. All right. All right, and then like her, like she doesn't quite blend in with the water in the background. Like she kind of sticks out and like has that kind of like murky reddish blue colors. That's not. I honestly find that to be really interesting. That's really cool, honestly. No, just let me listen. Let me listen! Alright, that little da-da part is apparently kind of like a theme, series-wide theme or motif. That's actually really cool. I know for sure Snow Queen is going in though, for sure. I haven't listened to all these, but I'll think about that. Okay, that'll go in for sure. I'm not sure about that one though, honestly. Honestly, sure. Sure. Yes. 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 Yes! Sorry. I have to. I just have to. I'm being a dweeb, but still, I have to. Okay. Favorited. So, like, any and all the favorites could pop up. Okay. Wait. Boss battle BGM to battle BGM. Oh, right. I forget what some of these sound like. Okay, for sure. Sure, why not? What's the harm? Even though that might be more appropriate for like bosses, but yeah, why not? I don't know really about those. For sure, yes, yes. Yeah, yes. Yeah, sure, yes. Honestly, sure, why not? Try to keep away from the Velvet Room themes for the battles in particular. Yeah, actually for the boss battles, I think I'll just keep it default. Okay, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting places. Oh, right. Oh, can I not change who does what? Kind-hearted, fearless needs work. What do you mean her academics need work? I guess just because she's not in school at all? If that's the case, I mean, fine, but like also, Jesus, damn. Oh! She doesn't have Orgia mode anymore. Interesting. So basically, with Athena gone, she doesn't have OM anymore. Interesting. Huh. Well, at least everybody keeps their evolved personas, so that's pretty cool, if you ask me. Well, to be fair, I guess we're a story requirement, whereas in 4 and 5, the persona evolutions are all not required. They kind of come with the confidant maxing as opposed to anything else. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna check it out later. Sure, thank you, I appreciate that. But I think all the same, that's gonna be it for tonight. So I'll see how I can squeeze this in between finishing Devil May Cry 4 and at some point sooner or later. I'm not sure how much progress we've made in it. 13 Sentinels. I don't even know if we're halfway or still got a lot more to go or got a little less to go now. I genuinely can't tell either way. But I'm sure I'll be able to squeeze this in pretty quick at times, a lot more easily than other games. Especially since, like, even though I don't think it's like super quick and short, it's definitely not a long campaign. Reload episode, Aigis average playtime. I think it's maybe like 20-30 hours. Yeah. Yeah, 20, 30, 20, 30, 19, 30, 20, 25, 70 to 80? Isn't that supposed to be the original runtime though? Like OG Persona 3, any version of Persona 3, and 4 is even 4 Golden is like 70 to 80, and then like 5 Vanilla is 70 to 80, and then 5 Royal can become like fucking 120. Yeah. Well, a minimum of 16 hours, it looks like. So hey, it's not going to be like a super quick little romp either, but definitely not going to be that long either. But I digress. I'm out of time for tonight, gang. So for now, I'm going to head out. Tomorrow, I'll be on an hour earlier than today, so 10 p.m. MDT, Mountain Time and Daylight Time. We'll go with 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim there. If we have enough time, honestly, I could probably make episode Aigis here kind of the second thing. We're like, until we can designate a stream of some sort to it. Or even maybe Friday could be... I was initially thinking Friday could kind of be like a casual or one-off kind of little thing. But maybe we can still do that, but then also have episode Aigis, or vice versa, or... I don't know, maybe it is just episode Aigis. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. But that's not tonight. Tonight, I'm headed out. No, don't be sorry. People lurk, and honestly, as long as people get help and, like, obviously don't treat us as, like, all the help you can ever get. Like, go out there and take care of yourselves properly. But yeah, no worries. No worries. You guys are good. But I'm gonna head out, because tonight is not when we're crossing that bridge for what we do on Friday. I still got tomorrow's stream to think about first anyway, so... Either way, I'll see y'all at some point down the road. But until then, you all take care. Have yourselves a damn good night, or a good day if you're on the Eastern Hemisphere. Either way, peace.